Do it. Walkie walkie. Hey YouTube. Moshi moshi. Boku no namae wa Lee desu. Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We are gaming today, guys. I just gotta put something on the TV. We got LARP Raiders. No rest for the Wicked.png. And I'm gonna do Bloodborne. It's waiting for YouTube Premium on the TV to load. Shout out to streaming to 0 viewers. I've never been so excited. Alright, to do that. Ooh, look. What I love is how the stream shows up first as like the recommended thing. I love that. Truly. Alrighty. Just waiting for it all to load and come good. That's the Samsung, guys. It takes ages to get there. Haven't played pool in a while. I was totally climbing up those rankings. You know what I mean? Because I was like, what? Level unlimited for a little bit there. Which was Ripper. There we go. Cheers. I've progressed from the mediums to the large. Should get this Chapel Roan in Fortnite or what? I'm tempted to play Neo 1 just because of how... Oh, no way, Rust is on here. What's this one? Of course, Scuff is playing this. Of course he is. Flippin' Scuff. Look, I could try it. Absolutely. Wolong, Goat. Oh, Talos. I might do Talos on PS5 rather than on the PC. So there's Neo 1. That's fine. I'm happy to give that a try. Start with the OG, progress with the other 3, because I got to get like my hands on them. And I just want to check what the latest games are, or whatever. The monthly games? Undisputed. I don't want to do no punching. Well, you know what I'm trying to say here. Benefits. Monthly gamers. Alright, what's a month? Monthly gamers. Yeah. Moshi Moshi. I see you there. Subnautica and Ace Combat 7. Absolutely love Ace Combat. Game is a masterpiece. Alright, let's get in here and do this. Bloodborne. The D and the B. How clever. Now hopefully this ain't too loud, everybody. This is at -6. I might... You reckon I need to drop this to -9? I might not though. Let me know, because I can turn it down. I'm up to the bit where I just gotta run straight to the boss. But we be doing a boss fight. Ow. He was like, why did you land on me? Because the weight, like the volume that you're listening to. Wow. How did he do so much damage? Rip. Actually, I got a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea, I dare say. I just watched the loudness meter, guys. Because it should guess it should always... Oh, yeah. Look at that, it's like as loud as I am. Okay, I'll drop it to -9. Yeah. Oi! Fudge! I was right in the middle of doing something. Cheeky dog. I'm gonna make you -9, and then I'll also make the other thing -9. Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess it needs to be -12. Wasn't -12 before though. Still kind of hitting. Shivers. Let me do these sound checks, guys. Real quick. I mean, I guess it's fine. One thing that would be actually great is if I do the... Oh, fudge, I've kind of forgotten how to do it. Kind of forgotten how to do it. Sorry, guys. Let me just... First things first, I'll just run to the spot. I wanted to set up ducking. I guess you guys don't really know what happened, but like... yesterday I was having some weird kind of problem with OBS, so I got around to fixing it. But it was like a huge pain in the ass to do, and now like it's pretty much all fixed, but like I got some settings and stuff that I have not implemented. That's obviously something that I gotta do right now. Yeah, got it, okay. Give me 1 sec, I just need to do the ducking. I feel like it's just a nice touch. I'll just press these buttons here. Have you kick in immediately. Alright, let's go and find like an enemy or something to hit. Actually, I can just kinda... Actually, I can just kinda... If I just swing the weapon and then just do the checks... Oh, wow. Because I wasn't talking, was I? So swing the weapon and do the checks. Yeah, this is a little too aggressive. Golly, that's a freaky sound. Don't you reckon? Whatever it is that's doing that. Alright, let me try this now. Nah, 5 to 1 is way too much. Okay, set you to 40. Nah. Set you to 30. Yeah, okay. Man, whatever's making these noises is way too much. Okay, so I'm trying to do the docking, so I'm talking right now while swinging, and then this doesn't. Yeah. It's fine. This is good. This is a good dock. I've just got to duplicate this a couple of times. See if I can copy this and then add it to the game. Perfect. And then let me just do one more for the Discord. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait. What's going on with the TV? Sorry, YouTube. TV ain't doing nothing. Huh. It's all black. Imagine streaming. Black stream. You got this, YouTube. I wonder if it's gonna load or if it's just gonna be weird. Doesn't want to load my stream today. That ain't cool, YouTube. I'll watch yesterday's then, if that's how it's gonna be. Seems like it doesn't want to load anything for me. Lady Gaz saying that she too had to refresh it a few times. That's cool though. I'll just put something else on. I'll just put Stargate on. It'll just play in the background, guys. That's all good. But then it's like the TV's also just being super weird. You got it? Everything's like kind of working, but kind of not with it. I don't know, maybe I just restarted. This has never happened. It's one of these things where it's like, it's online, but it's also simultaneously not online at the same time, if that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, now it's making lots of sounds, so that's cool. Paramount Plus, shout out to everybody at Paramount, shout out to Grok, shout out to Gemini. How you going, Gemini? Thanks for being my friend, helping with the stream. Guys, we're going to be using Gemini as part of our game dev for the application that we're going to be applying for. You know, the Emerging Game Creators Grant. Fudge, picked up the wrong controller. What do you think you get for killing these? He's freaking out. 1600. Well, they're very easy to kill, so Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Whoa. Oh, rip. It wasn't really... I was paying attention, but not that much attention, you know. Attention paid me. Beast Raw. Alright, let's just sprint straight there. Let's get it done. Got a sticky note on my desk for Code Monkeys. Got to watch that, as well as getting around to checking out that game. It's called Comics Zone. C-O-M-I-X. C-O-M-I-X. Fudge. Alright, speedrunner Rooney. Do you reckon that's why the elevator is there? That's supposed to be the actual speedrun way? Rather than through all of this? Ow. Fudge. Maybe that is why that elevator is there, because that's how you get there. I remember in the boss fight, there were lots of things shooting you all the time type of thing. Speed run. I will make it. I really wanted to stream like earlier than what I did, but I think I get to do that tomorrow anyway. It'd be great to like get on super early, have like a full day of games. W. Nice try, big boy. Ow. Echoes retrieved. Rivalgaz retrieved. Retrieve the reprieve. Okay, ow. Let's see what all of this is about. Ow? Oof. Think these things are trying to help, or spin to win. Ooh, spin to win. He freaks out at some point though, this guy. Spin to win. Spin. Okay, stim. Off. Then he started like carrying on. I suppose I should have rolled away. The sounds started happening. It was like that with the bashing and the sounds. You know what I mean, guys. It was happening. it is hitting minus 18 on the peaks, which is as loud as my voice. And then if I'm yapping while hitting and everything else, it's only ever gonna hit, so it's like the compression is almost too great. Alright. Shivers. Well, let me check this if I drop you to 20. Yep. No. Almost, guys. 26. I just gotta do the sound check real quick. Yep. Yeah, okay. So it's gotta be 26. Then just let me apply it to the others as well. I enjoy the tinkering and like fixing it up, you know what I mean? And then let me just, this is gonna be loud. This will be loud, guys, so. Gonna check this out real quick. Really? So you still like conk out at 18? Maybe it only needs to be minus 9. Because, like, it's getting up there. Shivers. Sorry, YouTube. I could have done this, actually, off-stream. Okay. Shivers. Hey, what's going on? I'm just doing sound checks. How you going? I just can't tell if this is going to be too loud or not. Basically, guys, yesterday, like I said, I had to end the stream early because, like, the stream was being weird. I got it fixed. But like in the process, it's like I had to set everything back up again, so I just can't tell if the game's too loud or not. You having a good day anyway, Corvette? What's the latest? What's the greatest, main? Oh, shivers, guys. I forgot to make the Taylor Swift YouTube, the sticker. For Taylor. For the Opalite. That'll be a tomorrow jobby. I have to get everybody's opinions, but I'm pretty much thinking I'll be going back. Wow. I'm gonna try to do some vertical streams. Might try them tomorrow, guys. So basically, like, what the flip? The way that things have kind of been on YouTube lately is like, in order to meet new chatters, which is like part of the streamer's repertoire, you got to be hanging out in the shorts feed, basically. But then, like, you know, the stream looks different and everything, guys, when you do that. Oof. Gosh, this is just like the other fight, just annoying in its own way. Whoever these fireball folk are. Oof. Thing is skitzing out bigly. Oh man, shivers. I saw it coming, I didn't roll. Reaction time. Down. Down, Gaz. Subpar having a tragedy of a day by looks of it. Let me look here. This is -6, and then I had you drop down to -9, and I guess it kind of could have it -12, but I'll leave it. Just YouTube. I'll put it in the chat, but updated settings. Please let me know if too loud or too quiet. And let me pin that message. We chillin'. Alright. My chunky friends. Let's go. Let's go. Aha! Roll. Nice try. Do you reckon this fight is like easier if you go and, like, I don't know if the enemies that are shooting you, if you can in fact clear them? I might go into the bathtub of teleportation and see if that is a possibility. Ooh, going up, up, up. Oh no, I missed the thing, rip. He does not know I'm here. Bro. Bro. Ah! To the bathtub. Teleport. Nice try. But I'd be porting. Port key. Port gas. Uh-huh. Wait. This is not the... Oh my gosh. Screw it. Let's just run straight in. Flippin' Pokemon. Play Bloodborne, they said. No, it's cool. It's cool, guys. Skill issue. Skill issue is all it is. So many cool indie game things showing up on my feed. Alright, let's keep on keeping on though. I was kind of hoping there'd be something interesting on Twitter, but Well, there usually is, and there kind of was, but I still think like there's too much rich media on Twitter. Ah, golly. One heck of an annoying walk, to say the least. Ow! He can't go up, hey, or around, or whatever. It's just his own situation. Ah, F. Okay, stim. Stim. What do you think is doing that? Huh? Why didn't he stim? Why didn't he stim? I was trying to heal. These things happen, guys. That they do. Totally do. Totally. Golly, just seeing some very nice cars. Okay, I'm gonna jump straight back into it, but just before I do, where am I here? Just gotta change this. It is in the compressor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make you minus 40 instead. Yeah, minus 40. Minus 40 or minus 50. Yeah, minus 50. Instant attack, yeah. That's fine with the ratio. Let's keep on keeping on, guys. Just making sure everything's all as good as it can be. So just kind of getting rinsed here. I think I can do it though. Oi! What the fudge? What's... Yeah, I guess I did press attack by accident. Shivers. Can be done. We can make it. Haha, nice try. I don't know when you fight the big dude. Oh, I have not run out of stems already. Oh my effing god. Now we have to grind? Golly, this sucks. Sorry, YouTube. I thought I could just get in there and do the fight. The game is like, no. Run out of potions. This bites. Okay, guess it's grinding time. Then not only do you have to grind, but like you gotta run all the way back. And you know what? Potions even cost more too at this point in the game. And like, it's not even clear if you get more out of it. Fudge. One of that item. Ooh. You think that makes me even stronger? Isn't that just ridiculous? Didn't it have 0 health? How is this game just as like it surprises you all the time with just how inconsistent it is? And it's such a waste of time because like now you just need potions. And I still can't believe how long it takes to load. Alright. I only got 16, so what the fudge am I meant to do? Just fight these guys. Could be like an easy clear. Oh shoot, laser beams. Game is so funny. Alright, let's just get back to the Honda stream. At least I'll get full health. Buy like 3 potions. Need a lot more potions, YouTube. I can only buy 2. This is stupid. Ah well, guys. Not looking forward to this bit. I mean, like, well, having fun, but you know, shivers the grind. So it's 2 potions per 1,000. It's like I played the game wrong, you know what I mean? Okay, there's 4. Fudge. Too slow on doing anything. I should have just rolled further away. See how long this is taking? I don't even know if I really want to do this anymore. Why did they do this right at the end of the game? Like so deep into the game. Well, like it... because it's technically faster and easier right at the start of the game. More of this, like, in hindsight, if you know, then like you know how to have fun with it. But the initial playthrough was just a disappointment. Fun until... Because it's not hard or whatever, it's like a great inconvenience. I don't know how to put it other than that. Don't want to talk about it either, it's just lame. What do you reckon you get for fighting those hunters in the middle? How do they just keep respawning or whatever? What's happening? Enemies just always respawning or whatever? Oh, this is really bad. This whole part just sucks. How did they... How am I in this position? You know what I mean? Golly, maybe I just never will finish Bloodborne. Maybe this game is completely overrated, and maybe like at Sony they know that like it really just isn't that good. Like good bits, but also like just lame bits. Alright. Then I gotta run back. So everybody just keeps respawning in this area, which I guess makes it possible to like grind or whatever. Maybe you're just supposed to do this bit, you know what I mean? Like they had an intention here. Like you just gotta practice this little loop. Ah, shivers. Or is it because of that bell lady? She's just in the corner. And so she keeps summoning. Whoa! He one-shots. It's time to dip. I used a lot. Must have just used so many potions. I guess you use, if you get to do the whole fight, you'll use like 20 in a boss attempt. Then yeah, remember what I was saying yesterday about like streamers and stuff, and how like you know, you never want to meet them, or you just never know if they're actually good people or whatever it is that's going on, you know what I mean? been one streamer that I've just been lurking in his stream a lot, and I was like, yeah, this guy seems alright. Young fella, this seems alright. And then, you know, just fast forward to today, and they just have like the most disappointing political stances. But that's theirs, you know what I mean? Should have been obvious. Should have been obvious. Anyway, so it just turns out that like the whole lot of them are just no good. It's so hard. So like, I don't know who my favorite streamer is anymore. I guess I just have to go with like something mainstream, just say Wiz Khalifa or something lame. No offense to you, Wiz. It's a subculture. Anyway, all the streamers that I like turned out to be bad. They're just wrong. But that's all good. Oh. What do you think that was about? You can just do a huge swing like that. This isn't too bad. It's like you just gotta suss it out. You get the same amount of XP basically. It's almost quicker. In fact, this is quicker than the other one. Huh. But the increased price or whatever is, that's L. Use the... Why are you just chilling, my dude? Getting here, guys. Just gonna lurk in like some small streamer stuff. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, look at that big moon. Never really noticed that in this spot. Thank you, little monsters.
Welcome home, good hunter.
So, I gotta do a little bit of grinding, otherwise I ain't never gonna get enough stuff. One second, guys. Okay. Just give me a few. Alright, we good. That's part one. Part two. Yeah, actually, this is good. Almost there. Just looking for this one thing. Almost there. It was a while back. I guess. Who do you shout out to? Who are the big? What big streamers do you say that you're supposed to like as a streamer now? I guess just Nick Lee and XQC. I can't seem to find this thing. Just searching. Oh man. Okay. This is gonna take me a second. Just need to scroll. I'm just trying to find one tweet in particular. It's the Feb. I'm probably going to need to go back pretty far. Then I'll just go and get wrecked still. Well, at least I found this very easy grind. Actually, the grind isn't too bad. Just taking me ages to find it. Ooh, someone even spawned in behind me. Alrighty. So it's not in there. Found it. Got it. Done. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Sorry, YouTube. So basically it was like, yeah, you know, like if these, it's just tough because like you're grown ass man, you gotta stand on business, you wanna like who you wanna like, and support who you want. What the fudge? Support who you want to support and everything else like this. But then it's like when they start yapping and having like stances and stuff, and it's like, okay, I kind of got to distance myself from this and trying to be your fan or whatever, you know. And I'm not just gonna say what it is because like I don't really. It obviously matters to these guys, that's why they're speaking on it, that's their business and stuff. But for me, I just want to be a happy boy streamer. No drama, no politics. Some informed commentary, you know what I mean? General conversation, appreciation, consideration, attempts to comprehend. I know, it seems a bit weak, like, should have a stand, should have a dog in the fight, blah blah blah. But also, why bother, it's just not worth it. This is the strat. And then you dip. This is a good farm. This is a good farm. Simple. XP about the same. And actually, probably more consistent than the pigs, but we'll see. I feel like my character is definitely strong enough. I just have to get good in the fight and heal. Actually heal as I'm doing it. Alright, so if you get about 10.
Welcome home, good hunter.
If you get 10, if I do this 10 times or whatever, then I'll get 10 tries. Hang on guys, bathroom. So we're chilling. I'll tell you guys about the rain too, it's been beautiful. Yeah, so like, nice overcast day, started coming on in the evening around, you know, I don't know, like 9, 10, or whatever it is. hey guys. And then it kind of just pitter-pattered all night. It's beautiful. Then I woke up this morning and it was still going. Even better. Couldn't tell you how much rain we've had though. And the reason why it matters is because we've got rainwater tanks here. Yeah, so it's like we like live out in the countryside, guys. We don't have like normal water like what you guys have in the city. So when we shower and stuff, like, gotta actually nope. Whoa, big fella. Just kinda hoping for a few more souls than that. Blood echoes, sorry. My bad. Get all my vernacular terminology all back to front. But yeah, I don't know, so I feel like the right thing to do though is just like, just unfollow and then still be like a real man about it. Obviously, like, you don't know if it's just to show the character doing whatever you gotta do to stay relevant and streaming. You know what I'm saying, guys? But it's like, I live in the real world with real world principles. So, yeah. I don't know. You can try, you just try to support, but if you see loser kid behavior, you just gotta be like, this loser kid behavior, that's all it is. Moving right along. That's the last I'll say on it. Now I just gotta figure out who like my new tier list of streamers are. Oh, shivers! This was supposed to be more easy to do than this. Freaky. Nope. Press the wrong button. Why did I think L1 would do something? How did this guy... How did I miss this dude completely? Whoa! Dear chum. Killing him in just one swing would be actually dope. Okay, let's do this one more time. Do this one more time, then we'll go. This is a hunter's dream. I dream of the hunt. Kai hasn't streamed in 4 months and he's still in the top 5 for most subbed. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Kai Sinat. Hopefully he's feeling okay, whatever's going on with his clothing line, if anybody knows what's going on with this. I don't know. Too old for this shit, but like, yeah, you know. Want him to win, you know what I mean? The whole idea behind the org is cool with AMP. Funny because like I just saw this thing, a Canadian athlete person being like, I need an extension on my assignment, and like, here's the press release that says I'm an Olympian or whatever, so give it to me. And it's like, let me tell you guys, as a professor person myself, it's like you only really get an you don't really get an extension because you're special, you know what I mean? You get an extension because like you've organized one. You know what I mean? So classes go for like 3 months. You knew you were an Olympic athlete before you started. You've had all semester to organize an extension. And the fact that like you haven't means that like you're probably also a pretty lousy athlete. You know what I mean? Let's face it. You just leave things to the last minute. Unless of course they thought that they could do it. In which case, if they could do it, like, you should have done it. Obviously the right thing is just to give the student the extension. I totally agree with this. But I don't agree with the attitude and the direction for which it comes from. The principle, yes. Flexibility, supporting high achievers, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, can't go wrong. But also, like, it's, you know, you have responsibility here, and there was a deliverable and an expectation that something would be done at this time, and you've had unlimited time to do it, and you just didn't do it. The world's got to work around you. And it's like, wait until they get to the Olympics and lose, because everybody else in the real world is like, the world doesn't revolve around you. It revolves around whatever's going to happen right now. But I hope they win. Hope they win. Australia just loves a little grift like that. Nope, 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 nope. Last grind, just to get the final set of potions, and then I'm just going to speedrun right past all these guys. Don't blame me, big man. Wait, items. What item will you give me? Quicksilver bullets. Blood vial times 4. How does this work? You know, because sometimes it's a 1, sometimes it's a 4, sometimes it's 2. 4 is very generous, or what? And I wouldn't mind hearing some discussion around the whole 20 stims versus 10 stims. You know, like, is it better to have 10 stims that heal double or 20 that heal half? I'm not sure. Best thing about this game is just the simplicity. Obviously, Bonafide Classic. I think it's perfect, but I also think it's a piece of shit at the same time. Which I'm allowed to. That's standard. Yargle. Freaky. Just taking the time to notice little details. Woof woof. Speedrun! Ah! How's this work, man? That's so much damage. It's gonna take me 99 years just to even get to the fight. Fighting those hunters would be cool. I think my next game after this, once we beat this, will be Silksong. A few other games I'd like to do too. I can't see. Zig to the zag. Sorry, struggling to get my words together. Alright, let's go. Ah, shivers. Just got here, big fella. Hit nothing. Shivers, I see the fireballs. Oh no. Obviously I'm just doing this way too fast. You gotta run in there, hit him a bit and get out because of the stomping. There's a few different parts of the thing that attack, and obviously he's gonna do a spinneroonie or something, or a slam or whatever. He's gonna have AoE or splash or whatever. Phases. Rip. Anyway, skill issue get good. And hook. And roll. Bloody game. Supposed to be fun. I'm not sure if this is a interesting. Fudge, what was I gonna say? I saw two things. Oh, yeah. One of them was play counts between Black Ops and Battlefield 6. And how apparently player counts have stabilized between the two games. So one was like right up there. But basically both have active player counts. Combined total of about 140,000 at any one time. And each game approximately 50-50 half, right? So if that guy who made Battlefield 6, if he's the same dude who died in the Ferrari crash, you know, where exploded in the Ferrari, and like if he's halved, because Blizzard Activision, Black Ops, you know, that's America's biggest selling game, right? So like, he's done something where the player count's been cut in half. I could see why they'd get rid of him. You know, it sounds like a mafia, really. Video game mafia. How? Because, you know, like, you can run this whole way and then never take any damage. This game is comical. Almost like if that's all on purpose. I used to have this theory when I played Elden Ring. Because the game I played completely online. Like, you'd connect to a server or whatever. And sometimes, like, just purely comical shit would happen. As if, like, someone was watching your game, making it happen. And I don't know if it's still the same with this or not. But, like, yeah. But anyway, like, you see that thing, XQC was like, I used to get $1 million to play Call of Duty or whatever it was. I was saying this in the car before, how, like, when we're on the road to get McDonald's, like, how basically, you know, there's just so much, like, stream of fantasy type of thing out there, game of fantasy out there. It's like, you only need just one statistical outlier to inspire so many. The impediment, though, is like, unlike with WWE or wrestling or sports or whatever, it's like, most people kind of, when things are all fake and stuff, most people kind of grow out of it, right? Most people kind of grow out of it, but with gaming, it's like you never really do, so I guess it's closer to like liking football or whatever. Anyway. I saw this other thing too about, there was a little study done where they did the brain image graphs for people who have had their phones taken away for different periods of time. Yikes, Sim. So sometimes, so when they, I can't tell if these guys are shooting me. Oof. Or what they're shooting. Anyway, I'll see if I can bring him over here. Lame. Roll, dude. Yeah, well, the main thing is that the damage is there. I've just got to kind of figure out the fight. Let me look at that thing where it says. Yeah, 72 hours. Yeah, so basically what it means is that, like, if you're a daily phone user or whatever, I guess since the age you first get your phone, this might be like, these effects will obviously be more pronounced if you're younger. So you know what I mean, if you didn't get a mobile phone until you were 18 or older, then these results might not even impact you as much. But I imagine that if you've had a phone since you were a teenager, 13 or so, these results will be even more pronounced. But yeah, they did the brain scans or whatever, and they were like, within 72 hours, so no phone use within 72 hours, is when like the brain begins to show true signs of what appears to be akin to withdrawal for like hard drugs. Combine this stuff with like how phones shown to shrink your brain in some studies, and all the heebie-jeebie Alex Jones tinfoil hat stuff about Bluetooth and the different radio wave frequencies and how they impact the like brain health overall, blood-brain barrier, all of this kind of stuff. Yeah, a little bit freaky, really. TLDR, like, I think this strat is like minimal phone use. This kind of like move it all around, so don't just become like totally dependent on a phone, you know what I mean? But for a lot of people, a phone's the only computer that they've got. What is happening here? Taking a ton of damage. Stim. Stim. What? I lost just half me health or something like that. Ah, shivers. Stop thrashing, you psycho. Stim. Fudge. And swing. No swing, just big damn. And swing. It's better than nothing. Gotta stay on your toes. And shivers, what the F? Oh, lame. Getting hit, you know what, maybe I need more fire resistance or something, because I'm just getting hit by these random fireballs. Honestly, this guy. just reading crazy news from my hometown, like hometown politics. So, I guess I'll tell you the story, but anyway, this guy is just supposed to be doing something super honorable, but then he got caught doing something super dishonorable. It's just nuts. I should have run for mayor, you know what I mean? But we moved here instead. Like, if that guy could do it and he just turned out to be a total piece of shit, like... Sorry for swearing, YouTube. Send them up. Be polite. Call your family. Tell them you love them. Thank you very much for 10 views, YouTube. Muchly appreciated. I've got 10 CCV off 17 views. Right, that's pretty good, so thank you very much. Actually, that's better than good. That's... Let's face it, guys. I think any streamer, you know, you're one of the biggest streamers in the world type of thing. If you could just go... I would love that as a ratio, please, guys. You know what I mean? If you're telling me that less than 20 people have clicked on your stream, and like, more than half have stayed to watch you get rinsed and Bloodborne and hang out with you, and hang out together, then yeah, that's a total W. And if you're a robot, shout out to you. I jumped. I didn't change my gear. Might not matter. I think it's easier to hit the legs. Damn, what hit me? Ah, yikes. We started doing the move and then I got wrecked. A skill issue. Should have rolled away. I'm wondering even if the big swings, because like the duration that you got to be there is too long, you know, with the number of attacks that are coming. I'm wondering if it's more like I gotta just run in there and whack whack and run, just like classic what have you. But first, I should probably do the grind now, replace all the potions I've used. What makes me laugh about this game is that a lot of the sounds sound like you're just at a pool. Like you've gone swimming. Why didn't it do the thing? As if it wouldn't do the thing. That is hilarious. Completely unreliable parry. Unless I just misunderstood how it's actually supposed to work. Alright, try this again. The fact that you can miss the swings and stuff is also mid. How? I'm so confused. This is the other thing that really like confuses me with this game. I appreciate it, but I also don't like it because like so many games perform like static, you know what I mean? It's like this way you can always expect it to conform, and this game, like every time it's just a little bit different, you know? I guess that's part of what keeps it interesting or addictive or whatever, but I also feel like it's I also feel like much of the way that you respond to it or whatever is limited. That's just kind of how it feels. Maybe it's just like an older game thing. Do you know what I'm trying to say here? Like, I don't mind switching it up or whatever, but sometimes it feels like the game ain't really with you for switching it up. It's kind of like Arc Raiders, how like, you know, like, because they show you PvP to try to get you excited, but like the videos are sped up or they're edited or it's just this one split second or, you know, some completely novel movement tech or whatever, but it's not standard. It's like so many standard deviations away from being like a normal player. That said though, this game does have, let's just finally Google it and double check when. When did Bloodborne release? 2015 on PlayStation 4. Yeah, okay. So it is a PS4 game. But it feels like it's a PS3 game at the same time. I'm sure somebody will be able to like elaborate on that further. Just 1 second. I'm lurking in these streams just trying to support these small streamers. These streamers on small streamers on Kick, everybody's got good views. They got like 5-6 viewers. That's awesome. A lot of people have like way more viewers, obviously, like hundreds. And not that it's a competition or anything like this. And it is Kick. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Thanks, guys. I know, like, you look at the... Sometimes, like, you look at the view counter or whatever and you get sad. No shivers. How did I take that damage? Something that I'm noticing the more that I play it is, like... It was the same in Elden Ring too, but, like, input banking? You like, press some buttons or whatever. Get excited and start pressing. And then... I guess by the time you kind of get comprehension about what you're doing, character is already like on autopilot based on all the buttons you've been pressing. Anyway, let's get in here and get this fight done. I am now wondering if like taking the fudge, the elevator is supposed to be what you're meant to do to get here, because like just get shot all the time by these freaking monsters, you know? Dodging everything is sick though. Stuck. How do you just get one shot though? This is something that I'm so confused by. Like, is my character really that weak? You know, I was like, my character is stuck, and then you just get squished. It doesn't seem normal or right in any way. It's one of those classic feelings where it's like, did someone mess with the game or something? I feel like there is like a enemy pattern aggression thing, that little system that is always rolling or something. It's weird. I wish I knew how like the magic came together. I feel like if I knew, I could appreciate it more. And I think that's where, like, they deserve some praise because, you know, on the one hand, like, it never performs as you expect, which is a huge disappointment. And then on the other hand, I guess it always just keeps it interesting. But also, like, it's possible for players to, like, get this mastery. Be really good at this game. You know what I mean? Because you've seen it. Like, I've seen the videos. Like, or does he always start like that? When the head comes down, do you think there's a window to do like a special move? Mess him up? Just wondering where the best part to attack him is. Lame, he just started the attack again. Mad. Oof. Just kind of can't tell what he's really up to. Escape. What? What? There's stuff on the floor? That's disappointing, because it's like you're finally getting the hang of it. This is where, like, there's this thing that, on the one hand, I appreciate it, but I also just don't appreciate it. Well, because I didn't know that there was going to be something on the floor, and now I know, but I don't know or understand the concept of the fight or whatever. It's just I only have, I don't know, I just don't like it. Is this just a reset? Or back to grinding and farming? Fighting the 3 dudes would be cool. But yeah, I don't know, I wasn't expecting to just be stuck on... This has been happening a lot, like pretty much every boss is like you're stuck for like 1 or 2 days now, trying to figure out what to do or beat it or whatever, and... It doesn't feel like some of the fights in the other games. I don't know how to describe it, where it's like... the skill or whatever is there. I don't know. Actually, a lot of these FromSoft games kind of do feel low skill. I think maybe outside of... I'm trying to think of Armored Core 6, that's the game I was thinking of. Like, that felt pretty skill based until like it was revealed that the game was balanced. How does that work? Until it was revealed that the game was balanced around some kind of weird cheese build or whatever, or... I remember there was one fight and it was like you couldn't technically beat it unless you had a weapon equipped, and it's like, how are you supposed to know that? I was pressing C and trying to stim, circle and trying to stim, you know, to get past there. Because I just don't know, I feel like the average gamer player is like, they've watched this video, they know what to do, they know what's coming. I don't know, so it's like I just don't like what I'm experiencing. And I think there's a lot in the design and everything where it's like, it's not about liking it, you're not really meant to like it or whatever, you know? But yeah, I feel like even getting this far in the way that I have isn't necessarily an accomplishment, but I can understand how a gamer would feel accomplished even if they beat this game following a guide or whatever, because even if you do have the knowledge of what you got to do, the game itself performs so unpredictably. Maybe I should try run the teleport away. And I'm also just wondering, I've said this before, I know I'm just like wasting time now doing this, but I wonder if can beat the guys at the top who are like shooting the things at you. What's this? Oh, yep. But it takes forever even just to get here. Because if you could just take care of the fireball people, which doesn't really seem like you can. Okay, climb. Well, this is the opposite of climb. Go down. Yeah, I see. But even way over there, it's just like a dead end, hey. This is just a fight. Alright, whatever. Can I get into it? Nope. I mean, it is less perilous. Nope. Shivers. Just got greedy. Gonna have to take my sweet ass time doing this. Hit, run away, hit, run away. We can do it. Maybe. Wow. Wow. Pause. I just saw a very cool game. There's so many different indie games that have like gameplay mechanics that I hadn't even considered for our own title that we're going to propose to develop. And I'd like to use Godot, if I haven't said so already. Wait. There's no other way, hey. Actually, all the runs are about the same. What makes this so interesting, right, is how you couldn't... Actually, I think this is what the thought that I've just had actually explains a great deal about the conundrum that I experience. And I think I'm in a very unique position as a millennial boomer, to explain this. But as many of you guys will know, like Microsoft study that they conducted ages ago about attention spans changing with time, you know what I mean, going down from a minute to like 30 seconds to like 15 seconds down to 7 seconds or less, and now it's like attention spans are like even more bursty or whatever. And so there's this whole range. It varies from person to person, but like it's just simply argued that this doesn't seem like the quicker or easier way. This just seems just as dangerous, if I'm honest. And I'm running the wrong way. Well, I'm so confused. Fudging game. Anyway, so this is part of the paradox, right? Of what I'm attempting to explain. You'll see the irony in a minute, but like, this game was made 10 years ago now, when like attention spans and everything like this, it was just very, very different. The world was just a different place. And don't forget, this was a JP game, right? That like they Kaisenated influencer marketed to the masses. And you know what's, so the point is that like, as a person who's experienced the attentional and attitudinal shift myself in time, so he does seem to play more aggressively this way if you run that way. So that's the disharmony that I experience. Anyway, is that like, these games are kind of harder than ever for people to play. And at the same time though, just due to their very nature of being like a rhythm game, and if you know how to cheese it, because there's always like a cheese built into these games, because you know they're like games that have skill curves or whatever. Okay, roll and stim. The kicks and everything are just delightful. Yeah, so you know, just like with sloped attentions and then what this game demands, yeah, but also like, because the game can be cheesed and everything, it means like you can get satisfaction and stuff out of it and the false sense of being a good gamer. Well, like, you definitely get some good gamer aspects to it. It's obviously a little bit more nuanced than that. Ow, ow. That's if like there's, you know, not everybody cares about being a good gamer type of thing. Stim. Yeah, but I love the flailing legs, the design and everything is just, it's freaky, guys. No. I heard the sound cue, I saw it, and I thought I was doing really well, and I was like, I can just keep this up, but then yeah, he has the AoE, and I didn't even make it to the part where like the floor turns to lava. I only just remembered that. So yeah, when you think about how, I don't know how long the fight takes, but let's just say the fight takes 5 minutes to do, and it takes you like 2 minutes or however long to get there. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, this is something where the whole learning this cadence or whatever, it's like a big segment. And a lot of people are very good at this, and a lot of people are not so good at it. Yeah, as you can tell, even myself, I'm having a bit of trouble like learning it or whatever, or what have you, but sometimes I think it's just better said like getting into it maybe rather than learning it. Doing a lot of task switching as well. You can see that. Oh, this flame. So what is with the magical baths? I feel like something... I am missing something with this. I feel like I am. Okay, so we get in there and we do big swings. This much is established. He seems to be on a pretty obvious pattern or whatever, so if you run right and hide, it's easier. Can't remember if he does this twice or... In the sound design and in the visual feedback, I took a hit and I didn't notice, and then by the time I noticed, I took a second hit, but that hit came kind of like straight down, you know what I mean? So a lot of the times when you get got, it's difficult to kind of comprehend, well, what is it that I was supposed to have done differently or whatever. And when I was fighting the spider, it was like, when I won, the game was like, alright, I'm just gonna give you the win. Like, the spider, like, wasn't even doing anything for, like, 3/4 of the fight. What I don't understand, though, is why you don't have a buddy. Like, in some of the boss fights, you get a buddy, and I feel like in this one, I don't know why you don't. Because, like, the fight, you know, like they even remove the floor for you to do the fight on, type of thing. That's unfortunate. Is that it there? Is that the thing there? For help? Because I'll totally ask for help to do this fight. Alrighty, let's go. We can... I don't know, well... I was gonna say we can do it, but I feel like I'm gonna need a grind shortly. And yeah, the elevator is probably the easiest way. Oh my gosh. Gonna pull this thing anyway, gonna die. Stim. Oh no, it's supposed to roll? Fudge, I missed it. See, that's what I mean, I just stopped paying attention. And it's like you can barely focus, pay attention on the game. And that's where, like, the game is, this is a failing of the game in terms of, like, its longevity and trying to make games of this nature for today's audience and younger. feel doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean? So it's like you need some compellence, but something that doesn't manifest into a punishment when you don't comply or like you miss the cue. You know, it's like you need encouragement to continue to play, and the game doesn't like give you that. It's weird. And like you gotta look at the like modern games in this thing and be like, well, what are they doing or whatever. I think like Elden Ring does well because there's a few different ways to approach the situation. By the end of it, you ultimately do get strong enough, but in this, it's like the linearity combined with the oh, this guy. Linearity combined with the negative feedback loop leads to, you know, discouragement rather than enthusiasm. Especially because they got limited resources. That's all good stuff, man. You have a great day at work, brother. Alright, hopefully this thing rocks up shortly. Just gonna watch and see what they do first. What has taken half my HP? Alright, there's literal goop on the ground there. Okay, thrashing. Can't help but feel like I'm in a bad spot. Stim. Stim. Shivers! He just started making the sound. But it wasn't like obvious enough. I could hear it, but like there's no other cues or whatever. I feel like, again, it's like if you're just really familiar with it, fine. But the onboarding process, you getting familiar or whatever, there's only like just the most minimal sort of cues type of thing. At least there's some cues or whatever, like, but the whole concept that like the developers had this mastermind approach to development and everything is just like this way because of like some stroke of genius or whatever, rather than like accidentalness, because that's just a lot more what it feels like as is the case with so many Japanese games. Almost out of coffee. Anyway, that definitely could have been a win. I feel like my attention span and interest is like almost too short to participate in these fights in a more expedient manner, whereby I'd be like clearing them more. And like part of me just wonders like, why is it that I just can't do this or whatever, like on the first try or second try or whatever. And I think it's just much of the it's the entire game is like not really about being played. It's more like just about kind of being done. How do you put it? But it's like disturbing. It's not fun or encouraging. So it's like if you just had to learn to play a guitar, you know what I mean? It's just like instrument learning, but disturbing rather than like encouraging or whatever. I don't really understand where the fun factor really is. I understand there's a dopamine aspect and all of this kind of stuff. It's very easy to confuse like dopaminergic things for fun. But yeah, I feel like this game has only for a very, very small percentile of players like find true fun in this. And I feel like most are just caught in that warped web of they've achieved competency or mastery in this, or as is the case with a lot of people, they're like, if they can get into this and do this, and others can't, they will, and then they'll take like pride and satisfaction in it. It's kind of like Rust or Tarkov, for example. It's like they're well known for just being challenging, annoying piece of shit games, piece of shit communities, but if you're able to like become a part of it or whatever, then yeah, people do. Oh, I've got some, I think. Thank you though. Okay. Next attempt, let's go. I am happy to grind, because like you can get the XP here pretty quickly. You can. I didn't see this thing for the help before. I think maybe that's probably for the best. It's probably best to like attempt the fight first and try to get to that halfway point before getting the help, just to make sure that you can get it done. It'd be cool to play with another player to see what this is like. You know, it's got online features. There's 3 parts to this boss, eh? That's pretty cool. Or 4 even. Stim? Okay, run away. Whoa. Man, thank God that guy was there. He just copped that in a big way. Whoa, 666 damage. Alright, dip. I love the legs, it's so disturbing. When's his freaky scream gonna happen? Oh, there it is! Flee! What's that? Oh, floor is lava, yep. What? What killed me? What? What did that? Or was there just some lava there on the floor that like didn't render right, or I couldn't see? Alright, I better... Shivers. Alright, we'll try again. And then I'll do some grinding. Yeah, it was just weird, hey. I felt like this is one of these things that the game, I have no proof of this, but the game feels like they just have like attempt counters or encounter duration counters or whatever, and there's certain lose conditions that are just baked in there, and you can't really control them. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? But I feel like the game is not that random. It'd be cool if it really was, but yeah. It doesn't feel right, and I feel like these kind of games, if this stuff is just better explained to the player, even if it is just true randomness or like some kind of weird thing, I'm not too sure, but like I play online and like the same type of things I remember doing it with Elden Ring, where it was like I'll just disconnect PlayStation from the internet completely, and then the encounter would play completely differently, and then you'd win, and then you'd reconnect and just keep questing or whatever, and then sometimes you'd try to do that and then the encounter would be the same, but when you tried the next day the behavior was a little bit different. So I am confused about how pro players and like players like Scumnut who do the challenge runs or whatever, how they are able to just be so consistent. But I think, you know, for all we know, there's some support to do it in their games. You know, like, I'm not sure if they've got seeds or a special version of the game or something. Some things just don't make any sense. Gosh, imagine being hit by like fireballs. I guess I was just standing there. So like, yeah, I forgot to ring the bell. I was yapping. The bell's also hidden. It's not placed anywhere where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this or whatever. It's definitely handy though, because whilst the enemy has like 3 parts, it's like a four-part boss that can fight in all directions all at once. It's a well-designed boss. What am I trying to say here? The dudes who are just shooting you from the ramparts or whatever, they're annoying as heck. So having another target is really handy. How you going anyway, Corvette? Very quiet today in today's stream. Once again, thank you very much, YouTube. I appreciate having 10 viewers, 10 CCV, off 25 views. Thank you very much. Like I said before, when it was 10 CCV off like 18 views, it was like really cool. I do want to go back into the shorts feed though. I want to give that a try. I just want to know, like, if I can actually get in there or not, because I used to be able to do the normal streams. What the fudge? There's nothing here. Did I scuff this? Lame, dog. These elevator systems also should just reset, if I'm honest. What's happened to your Corvette? Anything you want to talk about, dude? Obviously, we're talking in public, so don't say anything crazy. But yeah, this is a perfect game for the time and the era, you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that I'm always trying to play the games as they're current, because playing them retrospectively, you know, sometimes you've just missed out and it's too hard. And yeah, I see what you said. That's very sad, man. That's very, very sad. Give your dog a cuddle or whatever it is that you got to do. Don't worry, I'm not going to put my dogs on stream and jump up and down and be like, look at me and my designer dogs that cost more than your first car. Not going to do that. Very sorry to hear that though. Dogs are a man's best friend after all. When's this dude gonna show up? Oh, stim. It's gonna... Oh, no, stim. Freaking firewalls. Oh, big attack. What does that do though? Okay, the whole floor is scuffed. Now the whole floor is dissipating. Does that mean I can come back into the fight? Stim? Stim? Yay! Stim? Woo! Dedicate that to Corvette and his dog that just passed away as I was streaming. Which is just, let me just say, sorry Gemini, I'm just gonna have to swear, it's also fucked up. Right? Because like, you're just chilling in the country club. I live in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? And then like someone's gonna come into your life and into your experience with like literally some of the saddest shit, saddest noise ever, and just dump that on your lap. You know what I mean? So sucks for me to have read that, and it also sucks for this person for having to experience that. So maybe I should jump up and down with my designer dogs on stream that cost more than your first car, so I can feel better. But actually guys, it's not about me, it's about all of y'all. So make sure you love your pets, take care of them, let them know, be their heel. I've lost a dog, guys. I've had a few dogs in my time, in my care. I know all about it. I was kind of tempted to actually wear that Death Row Records jumper that I got. But maybe in a bit. Let me just go bathroom, guys. But yeah, that's that dead dog dedication. Give me 1 sec, guys. Just check on everybody at the back. Sorry, YouTube, if you heard me carrying on. I was like swearing and shivers, you know, because I was like all this stuff got stuck on my hair, and then I just had to troubleshoot because like everyone was listening to my stream and they were like, "Are you too loud?" And I was like, "What do you mean I'm too loud?" And then we just had to play it back and have a listen, and I was like, "It seems okay." Oh, guys, yeah, please, 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 please. You gotta tell me if I'm not right, you know what I mean? Or if I'm too much or not enough or whatever the heck be going on. Let me just... Okay, let's go. I just needed to tag subpar or something funny. Let's spend these echoes. I got 40,000. Fortify. I can make this one stronger. I like the axe, man. The axe is sick. I need a blood rock. Blood rock. Blood rock. Looks like I got the best one still. Yeah, best one still. See if there's anything here. Eh. Excuse me?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is... Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
More HP. More stamina. Let's do 1 HP. 1 stamina. Or more attack. Like, what does skill even do?
Farewell.
Thanks for your help. Always appreciate. What do you think happened to that one? To the plaza. Man, so many W games out there. So many W games out there that we got to go and play and stream and stuff, and then to think that like I'm gonna need to take time out to make different games myself, you know what I mean? Really? Hang on. Let me just, I just gotta send something to somebody. Okay, let's go. Just saw something to do with hair. Believe it or not. crazy room. Lecture building. Oh my god. I'm home. That's a funny joke, YouTube, because I used to be the professor. Remember, like, I used to teach, I got to teach all my favorite classes. Hang on, something's happening outside real quick. Got to teach all my favorite classes in, like, international relations, political science. I got given 2-3 classes to teach. War, Revolution, and Terror, and then the history of Western civilization. I did a couple features on a couple other classes. Gaz obviously still at the academy. Actually, guys, do you mind if I get some tea? I'll make some tea. Do you want some? Caffeinated. Highly faded. Yep. I saw my phone and I was like, I'll pick it up and have a look, but I did not. Because it makes your brain small. Alright. This game is so interesting. It's just a gift that keeps on giving, this game. Sedatives, which I still haven't used. There's a lot of items and stuff that I haven't. Alright, how much damage do you need to die? First fight. Oh, 2,000. That's decent. Fascinating. Get a lot of XP in here. I really like Bloodborne, I do. Like, it's just the first sort of experiences with it are just so rough. This is basically like Ark Raiders, but without the looting. This is a brilliant XP farm. Man, they love their splashy water sounds. From Soft too. No idea what that means. Big boy. Ooh, I was gonna fight Big Boy. Nightmare of Mensis. When I was walking in Mensis. That is actually hilarious. Shame to be streaming to 0 viewers, right? Such a waste of talent. Bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Doing less damage. Ooh. Had no idea there was a lamp here. Yeah, I've got 14,000 souls, so I'll just buy potions. The academy is probably the best farm, or what? Just seeing random advice. Random advice, which just sounds internet cool, but probably ain't that useful. Oh, no way, look! Nightmare of Mensis. Okay, cool. Nightmare, though. Had a sneeze coming on. Don't know if I will though. Yeah, so she rings the sinister bell or whatever. What's all this about? Blood vial. Not sure if this is the way or not. What are you guys guarding? Hi. Cool. Device not currently operable. Dang. Frenzied cold blood. That's that frenzy. Excusez-moi. Yeah, bloodstone. Chunk. Chunky monkey. Okay. Open sesame. Boy, just the game is so dumb. Like, how would that happen? You know what I mean? It's hilarious. You don't see me laughing though. Rah. Wild. Okay. 16. Well, the door's open, so I can speedrun straight to it. So this thing affects you somehow. Fudge. Messes you up, right? Then it goes away. Soundscaping and design is great. Wait, I'll take those souls. Whoa. Huge spiders. I'm good. I'm good. Shaman blade. Oh, rip. Wow, they just done just such a great job. They just totally killed it with the spiders in all forms. Okay, I guess I'll run straight back into it. Let's see if there's any new posts. What's that game called? Delta Force. Alright, Delta Force. And then, well, we still got to do COD. Just making funny noises now. Crazy. Hang on. I gotta put this in the Discord. This is keck worthy. Send it. Alright, there it is. Let's go, cool kids. That's pretty cool, hey. Whatever it is that's messing me up is pretty cool. Up the stem. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. You all rule. Okay, so I've got 16 attempts for the boss. Then we got a... I picked up that shaman thing. Shivers, I was like gonna check if I could equip it or not. Speedrun past these for spiders. Decent amount of souls. Don't die. Fudge! Freaky spiders. Okay, I'm just gonna run straight past the spiders. I mean, I could battle them. That's so funny. You see that stream? You guys hear about that streamer? She like cut herself or whatever on a katana. That's nuts, eh? Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ow. 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 Later spiders. Guess this guy is here to bite me or something. Frenzied cold blood. Elevator. Oh, nice. No need to return to the hunter's dream just yet. I like how the elevators get more elaborate or whatever. I should just send that back down just in case. I mean, you no harm. Just trying to figure out what is going on. Ow! Ow! Fascinating game. Finally something that doesn't seem too over the top. What is all of this about? excuse me, skeletons.
Kosm,
Ooh.
or some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Streamers, game devs after early access released. Boost of the nightmare.
Ah, of course. Or some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Get back here. Ah, wrong target. You think you can just kind of chase after him, you know what I mean? Like that? Or you gotta shoot him. What, you clear these little guys for bullets, maybe? Yikes. Alright, looks like it's definitely a pew-pew situation. But I'm gonna run out of these bullets. Wait, I'm not dead.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. The nightmare swirls and churns.
do you think he is?
As you once did for the vacuous
Indoor key. Well, that's cool. Roll. I ain't done like this. Come on, dude, you gotta get out of the way. Gosh, the music's so intense.
As you once did for the vacuous
Yikes.
as you once did for the vacuous
Oh, God damn it.
eyes. As you once did for the vacuous eyes.
No, it just... Why? Why didn't it just hit the enemy? Because you press the button and stuff for it to do it, and then it just like aims over here. Such a waste of fucking time. Shit boss too. With obnoxious music. Like nothing makes any sense. So when it's incomprehensible or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, I just don't care for it. There's so much to like, and there's so much to dislike at the same time. It really is a 6 out of 10, but at the same time, just for everything that this game is and has done and blah 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 blah, you know, it gets its perfect score, but it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. There's like, PlayStation has come so far in terms of like having, and it's all gone now obviously because all studios went woke, but the idea that like you could have flawless experiences, like a really great trouble-free experience, you know what I'm trying to say here, where you're like, this cool stuff is happening. Sorry, this guy saw this Labubu pen thing was out here for some reason. I just thought it was neat. I'll put it back there. Now I've got to run all the way over there and just listen to this stupid song on repeat. All because, like, I get it, you know what I mean? 10 years ago, this was like peak. Chase the guy, hit the thing, blah blah blah. It's a reprieve, it's different. But also, like, yeah. Also just like lame. Just like how with Elden Ring, it's like... I feel like the average fan or whatever is just so full of it. You know? Like, unless you just went on the internet and mucked around on 4chan and read little mangas and followed with streamers and watched hours of fan YouTube videos, because the whole thing again is like, it's not accessible, it's not friendly, it isn't necessarily fun. There's a whole culture of trolling and griefing and stuff with these games, you know what I mean? It's a pretty I don't know how you say it, but like there's better play. I just want this to be over. If that makes sense. Like, you can appreciate a horror movie, but it's not like it's gonna be like your favorite movie of all time or whatever. Don't even remember how to get back there. But yeah, skill issue, obviously get good. Where do you go? This way? Like, you know, God of War, like, they just got it perfect, hey? Who knows what's gonna happen with their next game, though. These should just reset. Don't know why they don't. Unless this all part of it's the PvP or whatever. They see how I was getting hit, but there was nothing there to hit me or whatever. Guess you guys on the stream, like, you're not listening to it in the same volume. As if, man, you know what I mean? The stagger thing, and then it takes too long to attack. There's just a point where it's like you grow. I think that happened. That's probably explains half. I think half my challenge is giving a shit because the game, like, it's just discouraging. I don't actually know where the motivation comes from in this game, if that makes sense. Like, my motivation is intrinsic here. I have like a goal, that's why I'm doing this. But if you just play this game, like, I don't see what it does. I can understand the community aspects surrounding it and all of this sort of stuff, absolutely, but yeah, the game itself is no reward. You reckon I'm running the wrong way? I'll just let this guy kill me because I ran the wrong way. Who is that character? There's a few of these human hunter things I like. The first few times you find them, you want to battle them and you think it's cool. Alright, we'll keep on keeping on. How did I run the wrong way though, or whatever? Even all this kind of stuff. It's all... You can't like make excuses for it, you know what I mean? When it's known or whatever, yeah, but like the initial acquisition thing or whatever is like, nah. I think honestly, like, this is the way, or is that, this is the way here? Because I was down and then I was up, and just a little confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Same with Arc Raiders too. If you just look, if you just approach that game within the confines of the game, yeah, not so great. Very different to even like Warcraft has got more strength in that respect. Oh, so I got shot before, but I didn't know the enemies had ranged. That makes sense. And then I guess I've got to send this back down. Okay, doesn't work like that. No worries. Spider majiggies. There are some parts here that are fun, but like the fun is too far and few in between, so to speak, if you know what I'm trying to say here. Like, it takes too long to get back into it. Alright, let's try this again. Try not to get wrecked by the little things. Fortunately, fighting this guy, he's not too hard, but see, why? I guess it's just old game nonsense. Why didn't I heal? You see how, like, I'm confused. I'm just confused. I hit that enemy. Usually when you hit the enemy, you get some health back. It didn't happen. Why? It's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. As soon as I start the attack, he starts his thing, and then you can't do it. That's like... Isn't that funny? So what's the lesson? Just light attacks only.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. This world's change is unending.
I guess I run up. I guess.
As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
At least the sound pathing kind of works. Alright, yep. What are you meant to be doing? The first bit is fine. I just don't care for it. Does that count as a hit? Just gonna take my headset off, maybe. I don't know.
As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Just to know where they are. I guess I'll just kill some mobs. Don't get souls or anything for it. But at least there's something to do. This fight is so lame. Probably the worst fight in the game. Where is the character, do you think? Oh, the enemy. That's so lame. And he drops stims. I like how they move as like puppet things. Animations and stuff are pretty great. So lame. Well, they just come back, so there's no point even fighting them. And they don't drop the items, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the second phase. Just fucking waste my time until you figure it out.
As you once did for the vacuous
You think you just meant to chase him until he runs through the teleporter, or... The character is slowed. Because now my guy can kind of catch him. I'll just let him run to the teleporter. You think that's what's meant to happen? Or are you supposed to run and chase him? Sorry for swearing, it's just... It's been a long day of play. Quote unquote play. Barely anything to play in this. Maybe I am meant to hit him a few times. Just gonna turn my headset off. I guess I'll turn it back on, but maybe there's a way settings. It's the music, it's like... You know, because it's a cool theme and a cool idea and everything, but this bit is just shit. I don't want to just listen to this loud music over the top. Like when you take it away, and then you look at what you actually have to do. It's like a childhood game. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. Catch the thing. It's not scary, it's not spoopy, it's just lame. So it's in there. Wonder how you get in there.
Ah, Kos. Or some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy. A grand lake of mud, hidden now from some.
Oh, whatever.
Cosmos, of course.
My God.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas at the higher plane.
So it's a big AoE spell that does a lot of damage that he does frequently in a small room is not... I can see the challenge or whatever, but I can also say that, like, I just don't care about it. I just don't care about it. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's just lame. A shit part of the game. Okay. Well, I need to pick different items or whatever. Because what is that? That's arcane damage? Do I understand that right? So maybe I gotta put on all of this, this white gear. Then you just need to get... Yeah, it's crazy having to turn the music off. I'm just like sick of it. Just ruining my mood. I know it's hard to watch and hard to hang out. Okay, one sec. Interesting, okay. Think you can get help for this fight, or it's just something that you got to do by yourself? Doesn't seem that hard or whatever. It's just not fun to do. do you think now that, like, progress through the phases or whatever, he will just go straight to where, hopefully he just goes straight into the encounter, you know? Like with this one, he just kind of runs straight in there. What squad, subs? Ain't no squad. Hopefully doing good. Amazing that I managed to get out of that in time. You ain't dead. As if that didn't connect. It'd be cool to have a squad, but alas. How'd you go, man? You make it home in one piece? All good if you didn't. Alright, Stim. Let's see if he shows up in the next place.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and
Yeah, that's fair, dude. This is really bad boss anyway. Yep, and then you run all the way up here, I think. I think that's what you gotta do. Past these guys. And I'm hoping he just runs straight into the next encounter. No. I really want to play the other game, Neo and Sekiro. Be cool to see who makes those. Well, thanks, dude. Those should just really heal you. The fact that they don't, it's just bad. Okay, well, that's good. But where did he go? Went in there. Stim. Oh, not enough stims to do this second half of the fight. This part he does the AoE and just does a lot of damage.
Ah, Kos. Or some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers as you once did for the faith?
What are you supposed to do there if it does so much damage? There is not a block. Do you shoot him? It's like a parry or something like this. Maybe I'll try that. It's a pretty big tell. Okay. Got an interesting little essay here on Twitter to read. Something about changes to the YouTube algorithm. What they did was really smart. So like they did number of changes, like limiting where content is delivered and everything like this, and then just plain old accessibility to the content. And then they changed the prioritization. So what that means is that like they show you less fudge. They show you less, which means that you have fewer options. Imagine dying in one hit. Two is just try to get to the fight. Yeah, so they show you less, and then they control what it is that they show you. So like right now, because like I don't watch other gamers, I just watch my own content back. I get to see like the type of treatment that like a big streamer like Peanut or Tfue would get on YouTube. And like it's very generous. But that said though, like by changing where they're delivering the content, so you get less, not inauthentic views, but like you just get less views from a broader audience. And then by shaping the nature of the supply, you can make it appear as if like things are a lot more authentic than what they are when in reality that's still not the case. Like there's still plenty of botting. It's cool though. The most important thing though is that like, at least for my small stream, like what I get, I still can manage to get, but it's still behaving so weirdly. Almost as if like the channel has been suppressed or whatever, but at the same time it kind of performs on average. I don't really know how to explain it. Anyway, so he does this bit. Sorry, see how little, that's how little attention I'm really paying. The first point in the game too, guys, where I've had to turn off the music. I turned off the music a lot in Elden Ring, because you just couldn't hear anything. See, that was really disappointing. The character just didn't do anything, was unresponsive due to the nature of the attacks and everything. And obviously that's my fault. I ran in there and just tried to hit instead of clearing the mobs or whatever, but the game, there's only one way to play, but because the game is never consistent, it prompts you to play differently when it isn't being consistent, and then like you get trolled by the game, all your time's wasted. I think for 2026 audiences onwards, I can't recommend Bloodborne. I actually think the only FromSoft game that you can really recommend is Elden Ring, and that's only with a guide. I think the only other game that I'd like to try is maybe, I'd like to try one actual Souls title, and I'd like to do, like I said before guys, Sekiro 1 and 2. And I wouldn't mind trying Neo. That seems interesting. Like Neo 3, it looks fun, looks fast. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I pressed circle so I could dash forward and everything. And it's like, you got to screw around with these characters and stuff when you just don't want to be. The only thing you want to be doing is getting back in, completing the tedium of the fight. So yeah, the whole game design and everything, I understand why FromSoft games have such terrible culture surrounding them. I do. See, what is that? Why isn't it just the same every time or whatever? Like, it almost feels like someone's just screwing around with the game, you know? Or the game is just screwing around with you. And it's like, it's not a nice feeling to have. Like, the variability or whatever, I think would be novel maybe in certain platformers or whatever, but surely I just don't know how they can recreate this kind of magic today with the limited attention spans and everything. In the sort of authentic and competent gamer space. You know, I can see how they do it with all the marketing and stuff, and like you gotta follow along with the streamers and the guide and all this kind of stuff, you know, like with a little hype cycle and then abandon the game. This I can see and understand. Oh my god. The fact that they do so much damage. I almost feel like this is something where I just gotta go and grind or something because I'm taking so much damage. But I just can't tell if it's just how this game is. The way it plays is so slow. I wonder if this is just something that you shoot. Just wait for him to do the attack. No? Okay. Unless I did it wrong? No. Okay, well I'm just gonna run out of Quicksilver bullets this way. So you can't attack when you're wailing on him. So I guess when you do fight him, you gotta do the wailing.
Majestic!
Oh my gosh.
Hunter,
See, what is this? I've never seen that attack pattern animation from the character until that point.
Not too fast.
All I was trying to do was just get past. I'm just confused, like, am I too weak? Or is this the intended difficulty? Like you're supposed to, is this the experience that they want you to have? You know what I mean? Because it's not fun. So I just don't get it. And like within that very narrow band of like weird, esoteric, challenge discipline based Japanese gaming, yeah, I don't know. I think like it's just a massive LARP. All the streamers pushing this stuff on audiences, and it makes sense why so many people would want to watch it, because it's like not actually possible. See, like, why have it? Why is the dodges and everything so poor or whatever, where you can't even like get through? I know the enemy started doing the attacks having enough times now where I've got to like approach it differently, but then you also saw that when you go this way sometimes you can just run straight through. You just don't know. And there's been other times where you run straight through and the enemy doesn't hit you, or you can dodge out of the way. I feel like the game is just being weird, or I'm just not able to like get in sync with the game. So yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I'm excited to play the Korean games and the Chinese games, because like they didn't paint themselves into a corner with sales and marketing, having to make certain products a certain way. How is this happening, you know what I mean? Why isn't he rolling or whatever? You don't even have to fight this mob, you can just get around him. How is this happening over and over and over again? Otherwise, yeah, beautiful day outside. It's just a shame that FromSoft games are often just shit. These guys are having a nice thing going on. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll try this again. I don't even see the thing where you can get help. I don't even know, like, if it's possible if someone can just help you do this. You can just summon somebody or whatever. And even, like, again with like Elden Ring, like the two primary fights that are meant to be the glorified ones that you show off about having completed. Well, there's 3, I think. 2 are in the expansion and 1's in the original. All 3 are just completely inaccessible unless you follow a guide or whatever, or you get told what to do. And then again, it's like, I'm curious as to how much the average gamer like really just goes, okay, thanks for the instructions, I don't need to know anything else. Don't think that happens very much. See, why didn't the player just skits out then or whatever? Anyway, I've got to send this back down. The save point or whatever should really just be here. I think there is something to be said about... Wait, where do you think this goes? I'll just do this for something different. Oh. Well, this is far more convenient. Thank God I tried that out. Does that mean this thing now works? This just says despicable lever. Oh. Do I have to send this up and down every time? That's also like doable type of thing. Wonder if that actually saves or not. Okay, so the thing that I gotta try is interrupting the spell. And I'm just not sure if you shoot him or if you just run up and hit him. Subpar got some delay on the stream. But yeah, let me know when you're ready to game, dude, because like we can change games after this attempt. Doing the thing where he didn't run. He's not running to... He's just not running to the encounter. Why isn't he running to the encounter? music in this bit is cool, but like it's just so obnoxious and very loud. Oh my god. So before he would just he'd run and let you start the first phase, and now he's doing the whole this thing, you know what I mean? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Like, why isn't it always just one way? Like, just let me do the encounter. What is this? Stupid fucking boss fight is this? It's just total waste of time. Sim? Well, since we know that you gotta clear ads, you gotta stay away from him. He's got a range, but in the other room, well, the other room is just as small actually. So I wonder if the range is of his AOE is the same as his arm attack. Fudge, I was too slow. He started doing it. Imagine doing it 3 times in a row though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try one more time, but this fight is the worst boss, the least enjoyable of all of them, in fact. And yeah, I'm very disappointed in this title that this is like where we're up to. Honestly, like with Elden Ring, the game kind of kept getting better and better and better, and with this, like, it kind of reached a point where like it's going on, just dragging on or whatever. Nothing makes any sense. Not looking forward to doing this tomorrow. Yeah. I think like this is why you just can't listen to streamers and stuff like this. They're all just full of shit. They're all just full of shit, and then majority of them are just like super woke. See, now he's just straight into the fight. I'm confused. Oh hey, just what's happening? Hit the enemy! Hit the enemy! What was that? It takes, once you're hit, the enemy, the animation to start moving again or whatever is the same as the attack speed, so you can just be chain attacked. It's not even like a fraction of a second or whatever. Like, what can you do? At least it doesn't feel that way when I'm playing. Not even butthurt, it's just like, just don't even want to be playing anymore. Just want it to be over. You know, if you're like one of these gamers who like just like to complete the title. But this game, this gives you experiences where like you don't want to play it anymore. It's like such a... This is something that's obviously intentional and makes sense in like strange, misunderstood circles of play. You know, like ways of play that I don't ascribe to myself. But you just gotta look at what you're playing and everything, you know. Also, like, look at the type of people who are into this kind of stuff. Okay, let's go. Skeletons, 1 and 2. Skeletons, like, I'll just stop fighting, that's fine. Just 3 swings for you to die. How come one took three swings and the other only took 2? What's with this? Nothing makes any sense. Okay, oh my god, I walked into it because I was too quick. Pressing forward. Whoa, that dude spun me out. Thank God for reach, honestly. Oh wow. So you can kind of just time this just right. This is what I'm talking about with this kind of mastery quote-unquote thing, you know, that gamers get their satisfaction with. I just put in the cheat codes and leave at this point.
But alas, not too fast.
Alright, now I gotta go somewhere else.
Swirls and churns.
I think it's up.
Ending.
Now I'm confused. Don't know where he is. It's only a very small area, it's not actually...
Ah, Kos. Or some say Kosm. Do you hear
It's,
our prayers?
so like, you gotta rely on the stereo for the directional imagery to encourage you to go to the right place, which is all the way up here. I haven't fought those guys. I wonder if they give you some. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna die.
Some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Stagger isn't that great, and you don't get health off them. So when they hit you, if you hit them back in the right amount of time, you get that health back, but not with these enemies. I thought they might have dropped a potion. Now I don't have enough to do it. So yeah, now he just keeps doing this. I wonder what happens if you just run straight to the thing.
Some say Kosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Am I meant to chase him in here? That's what I've done wrong. Imagine. So he teleports what? All the way down. Maybe there's some rhyme or reason to this. That's the wrong way. He's down here and then... Now where is he? I ran right past him. Don't understand this fight. Is that him there? But now where did he go? He's down there. Ah. So that was a banked input. Alright, I remember how to get in there. I've got to go up. And then... This isn't it. Here. Up one more.
Ah, Kos. Or some say Kosm.
Most trigger-worthy shit.
Prayers, as you once did for the vacuous realm.
Alright.
Us eyes.
Gotta try shoot him.
Us eyes.
Oh, what?
Cosmos of
Oh, it just comes straight at you. So much better without the music. Far out. What am I gonna do? Because, like, he's not... The room, it fills the whole room. I guess if you shoot, you gotta just go straight in there and shoot straight away or whatever. That way he is interrupted. I don't have enough stims. So hang on. Gotta go to the Hunter's Dream, and then I gotta go back to the university in the game so I can grind. So it's back to grinding again, so you can go back and try to play. And like, that's exactly what happens in that other game. The bad one that we're playing, No Rest for the Wicked. Actually, they're all kind of shit, but because they're all contingent on like the social interactions or whatever, not the actual game itself. It's this one, isn't it? So it's here, and then you go there. Let me just double check that this is the one. And then, like, I don't know what boss comes after this. Even greater tedium. Yeah, okay. So this let me go to the university, and then we'll save and quit. But yeah, as always, guys, it's like there's some fun aspects to it, but kind of few and far between. And then there's ways to have fun with this game and everything, that's for sure. Okay, how do you stop playing or whatever? Gotta go in here. Exit game. Alright, cool guys. Well, we're just gonna change titles now. I'm gonna get ready for Arc Raiders. I think they did a good job with all of these characters. You know, they put in like Chapel and Sabrina and everything into Fortnite. Fortnite is a fun game, guys. Oh, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream that. I just don't want to be like one of those like middle-aged people with a Fortnite addiction. All right, sound checks. So, guys, as I was explaining yesterday, just due to updating everything, I just got to run sound checks. So, well, this all sounds good. It's so funny that they just ran Black Cell again. Like, it's just the same thing again rather than new activation. And I am thinking that this Pirate Yakuza game will be the next Yakuza game that I do, even though it's completely out of order or whatever. Like, I just feel like playing it and playing with Majima. And I've also just got to fire up Arc Raiders. So yeah, let me do that, and then there's some like little quests to do, and then you just loot and then press the buttons or whatever that you do. You know what I mean? You loot, you press the buttons, and then something happens, and there's little animations. You get like progress or something. Like collect rubbish, and then get to display the rubbish, or the rubbish makes you stronger, or something like this. I'm not too sure. If you guys check out Israel's Iron Dome, right, and the latest technology that they've got there, so they've got like basically fully autonomous drones that can like fly and shoot just like the wasps or whatever the ARC are called in this game. So like Israel is basically like LARP raiders, but in real life. And what really surprises me is how there's a market there for tactical first and third person shooters. When I say tactical, I just mean like games that require some thought into how you will approach the fighting against non-human enemies and basically real life drones, because like that's what you're gonna need a lot of, because like the nature of modern warfare, contemporary warfare is changing. And when you think about how the elites and the Kardashians and stuff already have robot butlers, and Elon Musk's Optimus already has the ability to mimic humans based on visual information. So if you do a dance, it can replicate your dance. We're just not very far away from having to fight humanoid robots, but life is different. Like, people won't really fall for that. That's why we're not fighting humanoid robots right now. We're fighting Arc Raider style robots. And let's face it, that'd be far more superior for the slaughter of humans. So what I'm trying to say is that a lot of video games are used as like recruiting tools, recruiting instruments, or ways that young adults and youth can comprehend some of the themes that are happening in the real world, right? That's why some people are always saying like, oh, Battlefield or Call of Duty already predicted what's going to happen in Taiwan or happen in North Korea, but like the thing that's actually happening right now that the market hasn't really captured is the real world interest in fighting autonomous flying craft that shoot back, as well as that twofold aspect to it, which is like gaming as a medium has a societal influence function as well as a societal preparatory function for those interested or capable of receiving the honor of going into combat. So, for which even myself, I didn't have to do. So, I just think there just needs to be more games with drones that you fight, basically, because it's cool, it's interesting, it's different, and it's contemporary right now. And what's so interesting with Arc Raiders is how they have this stuff in this game, but everything is based off like, again, like junkyard weaponry, you know. But this is the future, so I don't know why they're shooting with like little 22 rounds and not like laser guns or like RF weapons or laser weapons or whatever. You know, that's why it's LARP Raiders. It's LARP Raiders where all the kids just play in the trash, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's a way for the rich people with their rich children to be like, are you playing the game where you're picking up all the trash, or are you playing your advanced copy of GTA 6? And they're like, I'm playing my advanced copy of GTA 6, Dad. I'm not playing Trash Can Warriors. But hopefully subs gets here sooner or later, so that way we can have other things to talk about. And he might be there, but like, we got to do Discord sound checks because I had to rebuild everything. I am excited to go and collect stuff now that I know how Scrappy actually works. And I may as well take this time to spend some skills. So I've got because I've not spent any skills, anything so far. Looter's Lock, Broad Shoulders, like how to... I still don't comprehend the end game for Arc Raiders. I don't know what vaulting is. Mobility seems very good. Honestly, like, I will just... You only need to spend one, and then it just opens. Oh, that's cool. The loot is revealed faster is a good one. This one's also good. Hearing is less affected. Make less noise. Less noise. This one seems good. Honestly, I'll just put it all into mobility at this point. The fact that, like, this is all in here and not by default is, like, the super telling sign. I don't like games that are designed around having a complete character, and then the completeness of the character is, like, nerfed, and that's your progression, if that makes sense. I like games where it's like you have a complete character and then you continue to build on that character, but many games aren't able to, like, really capture that spirit very well, unfortunately. But that's like definitely the coolest for sure. Oh, shivers. I just gotta close that. Wrong window. Close the wrong window. So yeah, I reckon looking at just all of these anyway, I'll put one into this. You can just put one into all of them. You don't know what crazy logic they have running around in the background. So can you just spend these next? You can. You can just press one. Oh, that's cool. Take less fall damage while walking. Stamina, whatever, says if it's full. That just requires 15 points in total. Can you just put like one? No. Oh, that's cool. I'll just like put one into... That seems okay. You deal more melee damage to drones. Oh. But, you know, even I haven't had enough experience fighting the robots to like see the end game, or to be like, well, when do you really need this or that or whatever. Loot is revealed faster seems like a good one. Now this will be the test today, guys, to see how Arc Raiders and everything performs while I stream. And if it's still scuffed, I don't know what to do. You can slide further and faster. Moving around costs less stamina.
Hello?
Hey, dude. How you going, man?
What's up, brother?
We gotta
I'm
do sound
good,
checks on you
man.
real quick.
Okay. All
Just make
right.
sure that you're coming through loud and clear.
Okay. Yeah. Everything else sounded great on your stream.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Very, very good. Except for
Very-
that damn Bloodborne music.
Man, that Bloodborne music. That it's like it's very good, but it's also
You know what's
like way too
you know
much.
what's crazy is when you turn that off, then you hear the other sounds, and there's just shit in there that like on a subconscious level is just meant to make you feel like shit. Because there's like this high pitch droning noise that was playing on a loop, like when you were in a certain area, and it's almost inaudible. But it was audible enough where I was like, this is just fucking like, if you just sat here, like, you'd be like, why is my head hurt? You know
Bro,
what I
there's so
mean?
much
Like,
shit like that in that game. And I've heard some of the sounds in other games and stuff too. It's like a real trip. But yeah, there's like tones and drones and like little beeps and screams and everything just is designed to make you feel uncomfortable. And
yeah,
the music in that one loop, because like it is all matchy matchy for the theme, but
right,
you have to solve the puzzle, right? Like how do you drive this
right,
encounter forward? And it's a lot of running around in a little maze, and then
right.
you're just getting smashed not only by the subconscious like subliminal sound effects, but by the nature of all this choir and all this shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I don't know how long I've been streaming for YouTube, but anyway, 4 hours. So it's like basically like 3.5 hours of this shit,
Yeah,
and you're just like,
yeah,
I've just
yeah,
had a
yeah.
fuck enough. It's not normal. It's not natural for anybody
Yeah.
to be like, yeah, this is my jam. You know what I
Yeah, dude.
mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like I'm not
It's
a
like MK Ultra level.
yeah,
Like,
totally like,
yeah, 100%.
and like these, I don't know. It's just fucking worrying, basically.
Yeah, I mean, like I like popped in, like, right, like I was at the end of work because I was just kind of like taking a break from shit, and I was on my phone. And I was like, oh, let me see. This is like the first day I've actually been able to take a breath, and I was like, oh no, I was like, it's clear this game, like, series of games are trying him. And then like, but I didn't catch any like what you were doing or anything. You know what I mean? I was in the shop, and then I got in my car where like now everything's playing at like full volume, like loud, because I listen to shit past like probably what like the normal person is supposed to listen to things.
He goes to
And I'm
shows
like,
YouTube.
yeah. And so I hit traffic. That music's playing on a loop, and I was like, I only had to deal with it because you muted it in that time. So I only had to deal with it for like 6 or 7 minutes, and I was like, this is fucking, like, I can't imagine. I can't. It's like, no wonder he
Yeah,
feels
well,
how he feels.
it
was like,
spins me out
fuck.
because like I've seen, not to like dox our viewership or anything, YouTube, but like there's a chatter and like they join the Discord and like you respect this young person's privacy, but like they're stupid, like they don't realize like what information they give away when they share photos. Anyway, so they like this sort of, if Bloodborne was like if you could inspire bands from Bloodborne, they have like posters from bands that would be inspired by Bloodborne, like men who wear like paint themselves white and then they paint themselves black and they're like, am I a zebra? And they're like, no, I'm the Antichrist Pope. And it's like, okay, buddy. And then so like this chatter will like watch the stream for hours, but it's just literally pure melancholy and pain. So it does something. All I'm saying is that Bloodborne and games like it, FromSoft games, do something for people, as torturous as it might be. And your experience playing them is totally different if you read a guide and watch a streamer and you use the YouTube video and you look at the everything. You know what I mean? I watched Lady Gaz get slightly salty in a platformer that she was trying to accomplish whilst following along with the guide. And the guy was just doing it in the game, you know, in the little YouTube video. I was like, this is just how most normies play nowadays. Nobody just plays. There's no playing. It's all like a great substitution for progress. It's like you didn't do anything in your real life. Follow along and achieve in here. Rather than just playing, just being like, I need not achievement. I just want to waste some time and do something neat. I'm ready when you are too, by the way.
Where do you want to go?
Let's do movie night. I got to deliver a TV to Apollo. And this is on, watch, I don't know.
Salamantis. It's on Salamantis.
Oh my god.
It's on Salamantis in the archives. I did this mission not too long ago. That was one of the missions they added.
Oh, is this when we're looking for the movie? Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I have a question about the one-to-one box you made.
Yeah.
Because you rounded the corners and stuff.
Yeah.
Is it just like a straight box, or did you like also curve? Is my brain fucked up?
It's curved and on a slight angle.
I knew it. Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah, I was like,
good.
You see the trendsetters.
It looks cool. But
and then I was like, but you can innovate, can't you? What else can we do with this square?
And because of the way that your camera, so it's weird because it's on an angle, but it matches the pitch of the angle of your roof. And so it makes your brain thinks it's straight, but it also looks like it's wrapped a little bit.
That's so interesting.
It looks
because when I was screwing around with it, I was like,
yeah, dude.
I didn't know how to describe it.
By the way,
nice. I didn't know how to describe it, but I was like, it's just not quite right. And I was like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 until it just kind of felt right. But now I know what I was feeling for.
Yeah, it looks cool. Shit, and there's a shredder here.
Well, you'll laugh. The only reason why this shit happened was because, you know how I was like, I'm just resetting the PC or whatever.
Yep.
You know, and then I dipped. Because I just totally forgot that would cut the call. Great. Well, this is literally what happened to OBS as that happened.
Don't shoot! Oh god, that fully hit me. Okay.
Nuts.
We should just kill this thing. I have a Stitcher though. I really am not equipped.
Let me up. Ow!
No,
shit!
I walked down.
It's all happening YouTube. Anyway, so like I restarted, and when the computer like came back to life, everything was deleted.
What?
And I was like, where's all my shit? How could this happen? Because like OBS was still being, you know, like weird. I was like, why are you being weird? And then to log back in and just see like all the files, everything is just completely cleared out. Like it was like a fresh install. I was like, what the fuck just happened to this thing? Sorry, YouTube. Oh, VHS tape.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, one of them was there. This thing's coming. And then I can't remember if the portable TV is like somewhere or.
Wow, the increased looting speed is like huge.
That's great, dude. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah. 100%. Like being able to breach boxes, and then like also not only that, but like when you're looking through things, like it happens faster. And then on top of that, there's a perk where it's like it'll occasionally show you 2 instead of 1 item at a time. Yeah, it's huge. Anyways, it's crazy. So I mean, how did it go though? Like, do you feel like?
Well, because this
Finish.
is like, you know, when you get like, not like mastery or whatever, but you know, you're just really good at kind of doing this now. So
Yeah.
the way it was set up before was like elaborate, and now I've got like a degree of simplicity. Like I've only got like a quarter of the shit. Like I can do
Yep.
it in fewer steps.
Yep.
It's way neater.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was
Very
thinking
cool.
like, I was thinking about going back and doing just straight vertical streams just to see if I could even get back into that feed. Because I had a theory.
Right.
I was like, YouTube is showing me in the vertical feed, but I've had no success to date. Like recently in my stats. So I'm just wondering if the algorithm is like so temperamental as to be like, well, we're putting you in there, but no one's watching it or engaging with it or whatever, so that's your lot. Even though historically, like, people would watch and engage with it. So, I don't know if it's like, see if I can get back in the shorts feed and just do that for a little bit, and then go back to what I'm doing now. Because you'll remember, like, and YouTube, this also for posterity for the record, it was like, when you stream in horizontal like this, you don't get pushed at all. The only people coming are the ones who like know who you are. But what that means is that you don't get new chatters. You don't get to meet anybody new. So I was like, do I need to go back, try and go back in the shorts feed? Golly.
Who is this thing shooting? Gotta see if we keep finding it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful or not, you know. But
Yeah, well,
ain't no sense in not finding out, you know.
true. Well, every chatter that I've got from YouTube is from that shorts feed.
Right.
And then they also don't mind watching. They prefer the vertical. I mean, they prefer the horizontal. Like they'll hang out all day.
But the conversion from one to
But
the other.
YouTube isn't showing it to new audiences, so we can't get new chatters. Does that make sense?
Correct. It does.
And like, I'm not
Roll to your
making.
ear, bro.
Oh
Grab
shit!
it and run. Oh,
My bad.
you're good. You know where it's at, so.
Lame.
I cannot believe I walked around the corner on that.
These freaking things. I should go to you.
Not anymore, you shouldn't.
I want to be able to just mess that up. I wanted to see what like Tfue does to take care of that.
We can't do that right there. Don't move, don't move. He's chasing me.
He's gonna escape. But yeah, so far it seems to be streaming flawlessly and everything like that, which is great. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, YouTube. Quick bio break for me.
Oh, so close.
And I've had so much McDonald's coffee lately that I've had to like go to the large. You know when like you just too used to it and you're like, this ain't hitting the same. Give me more of that.
I just knowing you know, streaming lore, I had to stop by on the way home and get McDonald's for me and Emily, so that
Huge.
obviously McDonald's creates better gamers.
Bro, I thought you said
so-
Mick obviously. W.
What? Yeah,
W.
yeah, Mick obviously.
That'll be a new one. Hang on. Manage. Oh, shivers. What would be sick? What would actually be sick is if you could just pre-make loadouts or something like this. And the way I would do it, Arc Raiders, is I would introduce just more items, tiers, or something like this. Crafting. And what I would do is, like, I would make it so that way, I'll just go with a free one, but I would make it so, like, I could buy loadouts from other players. Nothing too expensive or whatever. And like, so the players get a reward for this. Because my initial idea was, I wish I could just make loadouts so that way I don't have to do it every time I lose one. If that makes sense.
Actually don't. Okay, so two things. One, some of the things you're saying have been things that other players have asked for in one variation or another. And then two, with everything you're saying, honestly, damn, this is a great area to be in, but not for the quest we're doing. It's a good money-making area, though.
Nice.
It's all looted, though. Land.
Okay.
All right, let's just go where we need to go.
I want my TV. Got myself a rattler.
Rattler and a kettle, so we should be okay. But it makes me wonder if there's something that could be done. Let's go this way, so we don't have to deal with that. But since you have this like PvE and PvP situation, right?
Yeah.
If there was some sort of thing you could set up, kind of like the marketplace, inside of World of Warcraft used to be, like old school, where your PvEers are getting rewarded by going out and like farming different things for, and then the PvPers can go in and they can buy, you know, whatever. And then both parties are then rewarded in that way. I don't know how you'd make it so that it wasn't like, it didn't turn into like an absolute shit show, but
Yeah, this seems like, what about a different idea? Because, like, that's going to get complicated quick. How about a different idea? What I would do is I would make the maps and weapons. I'd make the maps and weapons sort of reactive to what's actually happening in the match. So, hear me out. Brand new map. Everyone spawns in. 6 players, 8 players. Ow. Are we safe?
we're safe.
And then it's like, one team starts killing other teams, and then just something happens, like on the radio or whatever, and it's just like, the game tells you, hey, this is now a PvP engagement. And it's like, okay, you know, set weapons to lethal, if you know what I'm saying. And then it's like, cool, I know I've spawned into this. And then it's like, it would be great if it was more atmospheric. Like, I go in here, and as soon as it's like people are PvPing, it's like, shit, the lights are red. Then I'd sell little things like, you want the lights to be like purple or whatever, Twitch purple, then that's a $5 skin or whatever. You're like, oh shit, man, it's blue and red. That's Tfue and Nick Merckx in here. Or whatever, just... Because, I don't know, there's like... But that would also ruin the element of surprise, where people just don't know what's happening.
Right.
They're just like, Mom and Dad, are you fighting? Or... Ooh.
Oh, they're playing all the instruments. You hear that?
Nice. Well, I wouldn't want to ruin that. You know what I'm like last time I got close to an instrument. That does sound good. Watch.
What the fuck?
Hectic. Oh. Oh.
Got it. Nice. It stood in front of me, dude. It like floated and like was blocking me from getting away.
Hectic.
So lame.
Standing on business, as they say.
We gotta find this portable TV now. Boop-a-boop-boop-a-doo. It's a whole fucking...
You know that time we were raiding and then flipping, those guys were listening to like YMCA or whatever it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got flagged for that on YouTube.
That's so funny, dude. That's
I know, of all the things to happen to me.
Yeah.
Statuette. And so this is what I feel like Arc Raiders, or a game like Arc Raiders, needs to cater to, which is definitely the social element, right? Because there's so many like normie gamers out there who are just happy to like rock up and chat, you know what I mean? Make friends or whatever. They just need a giant map. Let's cut to the chase. They just need a giant map that's like modeled after two things that like both Americans and like Europeans would know. So I'm just talking about like a giant mall or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'll take these and that. And I'll replace that. No TV yet, guys. Even more plastic.
Yeah, this has been looted though, so could be a chance that it's gone. Like, or however many they spawned in. I hear another one of these flying cunts, and oh, he's coming straight at you.
Yay! I lived.
Oh, bringing him straight to me?
I didn't know you were here.
I'll just go down here. Oh, it sounds like you have a friend.
Thank you.
His name is Apex Asshole, though, which is concerning. And he's using a shotgun, which is also concerning.
Anytime, my friend. Yeah, drop a beat.
Fucking playing music, dude. This game is so funky sometimes.
Funky monkeys. Do I get a chance to do chicken run, duck run?
I think it happens at 10 o'clock, so what time is it now? 9:53. So if it happens at the same time it did yesterday, then it's, we're 7 minutes away.
Hell yeah. Tap. I wonder if there's a way to apply shields faster.
Maybe. Looking on all the shelves and shit. Let's just see.
Breach and search.
Well, I think I see it.
Oakley dokley. Is back.
Did we search all the way down there?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay. I believe you. Because I don't want to have to kill that thing. I don't even think I have enough bullets. I definitely don't have enough bullets.
I got 7 rounds.
Oh, these boys opened up the cultural archives. Okay, actually, fudge. We need to see.
You going in?
Because there might be a portable TV in there. Truth be told, they might have left one behind. No, he's in there. He's in there. Oh, gas. We're hiding until he comes out. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
What would be a cool arc raider thing is if, like, you could, it needs to be equitable so everyone can attempt it, but, like, if you could just hack one of these drones.
Yeah.
And pilot him.
I'm gonna draw this guy, and then you run in there and look, okay?
Okay. Old TV, where you at? There's a giant bone.
That's dumb.
Thing missing. Search a Rooney. Cool, you can climb on the bones and stuff. All a nice addition. Oh no, what happened to him?
You're fine, you're fine.
Got a
Find
film
that
reel.
portable TV. Make it worth it.
You get to keep the old TV?
I think you do get to keep it.
Ain't no TVs in here, sadly.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here and wait for you then. He's right there.
Shivers.
You're good. You can run over here.
Ready up. Beat him.
Okay. Let's go back to the... Oh, is this one open? Shit, yeah, it is. Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shivers. Slide, guys.
Get out of there.
Ugh. Running out of stamina at a time like this.
God damn it.
Shivers. Ah! Thanks a lot.
I don't think we could make it there. I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't know if you will. Cause I don't
All
know if
right,
you
we'll
have
see
that
how we
perk
go.
point yet.
I guess because he's got like stamina or whatever.
Well, I regen. If I stop moving, I'll regenerate health.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
wait,
I'm
no,
cooked.
It's not regenerating health.
Rip. Talk's a big game.
Oh, it's right here. Well, we're not the only ones.
Left?
Yep. Or right.
Yeah.
Left, and then we both
Same,
turn
same.
right.
It's all the same to me, YouTube.
Come on up, come on up. The thing's activated. We're getting up together.
Why am I still dying? I know I have the perk.
Can I?
I have the perk. Game? You're gonna end up dying too.
Rip.
Oh, you know what? At one point in time, I restarted my perk points. And then I redid my skill tree, and I bet I didn't put it back on.
You
I have a ton
probably
of
like.
perk points. I gotta have to get that. I have to get that. All right, let's do Raider perks. Okay. Yeah, it's in mobility, isn't it?
Mobility.
When you're down, you crawl faster.
Mobility.
Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. When you're critically hurt, your health regenerates until a certain limit. Does that have to do with being downed? Because I know one of these. How much did it reset my skill tree? 120,000 coins. I mean, I have plenty of skill points, I'm pretty sure. How many skill points? I have 16 skill points I can spend.
That's cool sounds. Game does have cool sounds. Good chicken. Not enough resources, Rip. I want to keep all my ducks. You can just sell all these seeds, right? Don't need them for anything?
So if you go to Celeste, like if you look at traders and you go to Celeste, like I'm looking at her, you can buy like simple gun parts and stuff from her, but she's the person that you use seeds for.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, in that case, I'll keep them.
But they're 10,000 a stack, which is pretty great. I swear, dude. I can't remember. I just need a picture of like the best skill tree.
I think I have one of those.
Really?
Yeah. I'll just have a look here real quick. Might be my downloads, or I took a screenshot of it. It was, what's his name?
Tifu.
One of these, yeah, one of these Streamer Lima dudes. Here it is. Put in the Discord anyway. It's a small picture though.
It's fine. I open it up and it's like literally like the size of a thumbnail. It's like really actually tiny.
Gosh, where should it go? Let's put it in the lounge.
Okay.
He was like clipped as, and it was titled and everything, being like, "This is the best thing according to Tifu."
So I was just watching this clip too. It's so funny. So yeah, see, he's got. What? What is this?
Crazy.
This is
Apparently, Epstein was using Warcraft as a way to like launder money,
not surprising to me.
selling gold and everything like this. So
Yeah,
shivers.
not surprising to me.
There's just one. Sorry, Yasmin, but like, I hope you're not connected to it. That's how you got famous, guys. By selling gold. Or helping people get gold, sorry. That's technically incorrect.
I just don't know about this skill tree, man.
Well, you played
Like,
this game, dude.
One of these is when you're down, it takes longer before you collapse. So in those situations where we were trying to crawl to that, like if we had that maxed, like we would have made it for sure.
Yeah. And then someone would get
Tifu
Tifu up.
5, which I have, right?
Only has 1 of 5.
Yeah, but like that's what I have, and it doesn't. I don't know. That's
Well,
kind of
maybe he just never goes down.
That fair.
He's like, I've
Totally
gone down
fair.
like once when I wasn't looking.
I'm gonna have to do more research on this. I'm not totally
Not totally
because
sold
here's
on
the
his
thing.
in his tree.
if the back on your feet perk, which you get for 36 points,
Yeah.
it says when you're critically hurt, your health regenerates until a certain limit.
Yeah.
If when you're downed, your health regenerates if you stop moving, which I've seen other players have that. If this is that perk, it's totally worth it, especially the way we play. Because then you can get out, you just stop moving, and then you gain some health back, and then you keep going or whatever.
Well, that
But I
seems
also
fine
wonder if
too.
This turtle crawl, while downed, you take less damage. I wonder if that. I'll put skill points under that. I'll max that out like he has. I wonder if that slows down the amount of damage that you're taking.
He might also know something like where things don't really work, you know? He's like, put 5 points
does.
into it and it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, he does. They've talked about that shit. They've been like, yeah, like, because there was a perk on here that everybody was using, like all the streamers, and they were like, it only increases a total of like 7%. Like somebody did like the breakdowns on these things, and it's like it just wasn't worth the 5 points or whatever. Okay, well, I still have 11 points left, but surprisingly enough, dude, on my own, the points that I have spent matches his pretty well. So that makes me feel like a decent gamer.
Nice. You know? Basically our Tifu.
So do you want to do that mission again, or you want to do Bird City?
Bird City? Plenty of time to get a TV. Probably had like 5 of them, just sold them all.
Yeah, you might get one here. Let me see.
Nice.
If I probably do not have one.
Looting the chimneys is cool. I like that.
Well, that's how you get rubber ducks. Yeah, I don't have one. That's how you get your rubber duckies.
Let's go. I got a kettle.
Seeing that video of that Turok game that I did not know was a game.
Yeah, well, I thought kind of looked alright.
It brought back so many memories of
Did you play the one on the 64?
Yeah, I did. It was such a hard game, dude.
Yeah, that game was brutal as shit. Well,
Yeah.
if I'm thinking about the same one. The one in Australia came in a black cartridge.
Yeah.
And that
was, like,
in and of
black
itself
and-
was like, whoa.
We're out of the map. It was like black, and then I want to say like the writing on it was either like lime green or like blood red. I can't remember. One of the two. But that game, that was like one of the first games I remember outside of Mortal Kombat. But there was like a lot of blood in that game. It was a bloody game. It was kind of a brutal game, but very hard.
Can't remember if it had cheats or not. I think it did.
I'm sure it did. Every game back then did. You know? They could not have spawned us further from chimneys. Oops, somebody's killing the bombardier. Yeah, dude, that was one of the few games when I was a kid, or like a young adult. I don't think I was a kid when I played it. I wasn't like, I wasn't a teenager, but like, I wasn't like 5 or anything. But
You could order pizza by this point.
yeah. I just remember like not even really getting into the start of the game because it was so hard. Like I like literally that game kicked my ass. I got so frustrated with it. And we need to get up on a roof and dude has a Berletta.
Hello there.
They seem cool though.
Okay.
Is it okay? Yeah. Anyways, it was cool to see that kind of brought into the... Where are the stairs? The forefront.
Yeah, I wonder how Turok will go. How it will sell or whatever. It's interesting because, like, you know, there's... Like, Nintendo already selling things to, like, Gen Alpha. Also, I'm not sure if you saw in the Discord, but, like, that new study where it's, like, on the whole, Gen Z are dumber than Millennials. First generation to be born. Dumber.
Yeah, not only did I see that, but it made me laugh.
Ah, he spoops me.
Space Jesus. My God. Yeah, it made me laugh, dude. So hard. Cause duh. It just confirmed what I already knew.
How dumb do you think you would be if you were a Zoomer?
I mean, I don't want to see, like, that's a hard question to answer, but I don't want to be, like, egotistical, but I don't think that I would be, I think I would, just like I am now, I think it'd be average than, like, the smarter, I said that, dyslexic, I would be smarter than the average, for sure, but I think it's because my interests would be different, you know, like... All these fucking chimneys are already looted.
Okay, I got an OG duck. That's fine with me.
Oh, shit. Cool. The fact you got a duck in at all is great. With all these fucking chimneys being looted. Well, I don't think these have been looted over here because this thing's...
Ooh, tropical duck. I need ice duck.
Tropical? Yeah, I think there's an ice duck. Don't, like, fully quote me on that. I'm pretty sure there is, though. Oh, no, it's a flashy duck, I guess. I don't know. I just got a flashy duck for you.
Flashy duck's very cool.
That's a diamond duck, I think.
Diamond duck.
Yeah.
Diamond
Less
hands.
value than the other ducks, though.
Oh! Whoa! Hello, Raider.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. He's like, "Can I see
He
your
seems
ducks?"
like he... I want to leave.
He's got a voice changer. I want to
spooks me.
leave. What do I have? A Stitcher? Yeah, I can't help you. I do have a grenade though. A pretty gnarly fucking grenade. So Leaper sounds like it might be on you.
Why me? I just want a duck. Ow, my ankle. You're supposed to be cool. Supposed to be cool, game. Got one shield recharger. One shot, one opportunity.
And you sound like you are pissing off the entire map, dude.
I feel like it would be fun to be able to control the Ark. Give me a mode where I can just be an annoying leaper. Oh my gosh.
Bro. Oh,
Devs
no.
know I'm streaming. You gotta pay me to make content for you guys, devs.
Take the South Roma Metro entrance.
Rip.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Swag. Zap.
I'm closing this because I'm just getting fucked up. I have a duck for you. So hold
Cool.
on. Here you
I
go.
could probably just leave.
Okay. We're right
Obviously
here.
come back. I've got 3 ducks, so I'd just hate to lose them. And seeing what's happening outside, I feel like that is almost inevitable.
Hold on.
Gators.
I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else in here because there's like a lot of arc guarding things. Yep, it's just all for naught, I guess. All right,
Leaper, up there.
this thing's right in front of us. God, Raider flare. Somebody went down.
Rest in peace, Raider.
Here you go.
Whatever could it be? Huh, huh. Gators. Keep up the good work, YouTube. Hmm. Oh, I didn't press unload. Me so happy with those. Imagine doing this manually. Why did I do that? Alright, just sell it all. Sleep, just go. Just see ya. Ooh, lemons. Alright, what do I need here? I'll put in one of these. And I need shields or heals or something. Just roll with more light ammo. But yeah, definitely shieldy things. Maybe you're just gonna have to buy it. It'd be great if you got a discount.
Step into my office, which is also my clinic, shop, and break room. See? I knew you'd come around to my way of thinking. Another fine.
You should use your cred on the decks.
What does that mean?
They're cosmetics and items, but it's kind of like it's like a soft battle pass like kind of deal. But in there's end game currency that like otherwise you'd have to spend actual money on that you can unlock, as well as there's items. They're like loot crates, and they have like grenades, heals, random shit.
All right.
But
Get
you
in
have a lot.
there.
You have like 500, I think. You get them from just doing like dailies, essentially, but without even looking at the dailies, like because we're damaging arc and like looting things and stuff, we like get it done.
Huge. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely something to do, YouTube.
Ooh, Bird City. We're in a good position.
We're looking for birds in the form of ducks. English. Do you speak it?
Is this guy on me? Please don't. Nope. Rip.
Rip
Man,
dippity.
these things are pissed.
Yikes. Oh, what button is it?
One of the things.
Is it this one? Yeah.
Got it. Got a familiar duck, which I think you have 3 of.
Got Lance's mixtape.
Nice. Those are worth 10 grand. I don't think they're in chimneys over here, huh? Oh, there is one. Bird City! Oh, it's an alien duck? Alien duck.
Aliens. Actually, you know what this game
Yes.
needs? A half court
A lot.
with a little basketball. Very simple, shoddy physics, a place for like random raiders just to rock up and try get like the achievement. You know what I mean? Get the 3-pointer.
I'm here for that.
Peach Pepsi. Interesting username. I got a gentle duck and music box.
That's what I'm saying. Someone just killed that racketeer.
Oh, that was it. You're welcome to loot it with me. You haven't got nothing.
Oh, thank you so much.
I think the people who also talk out aloud, you think they're the same people who like,
Howdy.
you know, like they're on public transport and then they like FaceTime people on speakerphone?
I don't know, dude. I talk out loud sometimes.
That's fair. They all just being social YouTube.
I mean, for some people, this is like...
This game would be the best
This
thing
is
ever
it.
for interaction, you know what I mean?
This is their social interaction, you know what I mean? Some of these people are just shut-ins, I'm sure. I mean, think about it, dude. Like, they put a voice changer option and, like, a ton of people use it. It's like, they're nervous to even use their voice, like, in a virtual world. Like, that's how self-conscious they are, you know? So, but at least they get that, I guess, you know? Like, that's the positive.
Is the voice changer in the game, or are they just using voice mod or
there's a
whatever?
voice changer in the game.
Oh, in the game, really?
You can change the octave either higher or lower, depending on, like, whatever you want.
Freaky. Maybe that's why this game is so popular.
Not a lot of people use it. There were a lot of people making fun of people for using it, to be honest.
Oh no.
Like in game. But please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. What the fuck, game? Excuse my language, but the game just cucked me.
Familiar duck, W.
Come here, I have a defib. I usually don't. Get in here. I got you.
Nicely done, sub, saving that person's life. Sup?
You wanna leave?
Yeah,
Come back. Alright.
because I got a purple duck.
I got a bunch of ducks for you.
I wonder which one is the gold duck.
I haven't seen a gold duck. I don't think there is one. Here you go.
Flashy duck, doodly duck.
Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Oh, God. Where did he go? Okay, here it is.
Nice.
You can throw ducks, apparently. I wouldn't try it though. They fucking go way further than they should. Should have killed that guy after I picked him up. He didn't say thank you.
Oh yeah, crazy. It's time to return, everybody. And give me 1 sec, guys. I've got some old bread that I gotta throw out. There's lots of birds in the yard. It's their time, it's their moment. Okay guys, I'm back. Lost connection for a bit. Walked pretty far. Hup. There's a whole bunch of happy birds
shit.
anyways.
I had another duck, apparently.
Oh man. Withholding of the ducks.
Okay. That's my bad.
Got 99 ducks, this man. Chicken, what you got? Claiming. They really need a duck skin, you know what I mean? Something that's like, proves that you're a true fan. And then he mentioned something about decks. Click on this one. Got 454. Spend it on these Raider tokens, right?
Yeah, you can spend on Raider tokens. Those boxes, those have loot in them. Or you can do like cosmetics and stuff too, you know what I mean? Like it's all, you'll be able to like, you should be able to like get pretty far on these over time. I mean, like I said, but you have to unlock them like page by page, I think. Or not
Right,
page by
okay.
page, but like a certain amount have to be bought on each page, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The thing is they did really well with the sounds. The sounds are all very like cool. Very modern, Stranger Thingsy.
Let me see. What would I bring in if I was gonna bring something in? Because flipping. Yup. Bring in a. Yup. Yup. defib. Okay, split stack, please. Get this out of here. Right. Do I need anything
We chillin',
else?
guys. We chillin'.
That's all I need. I don't have any, like, wolf packs. How do you make a wolf pack? Do I have a wolf pack? Do. How do you make explosive compound? It's with crude, isn't it? And oil. I could buy oil, and I can make some real wolf packs. Let's just see. Let's see how much people are selling oil for. Who would be selling oil? It's probably Celeste, isn't it? Of course it's Celeste. Okay, let me see. Workshop. I'll make a bunch of crude. And then how many of these can I make now? One. Oh, I need one more. I need two to take down a thing, so I need one more crude. Oh, that's easy.
He's got this. I think.
And then I will bring those in. Throw those in my safe
Making
pocket.
something. Whatever it is, I do not know.
Okay, cool. Bad City! Ready up.
Ready up, he reckons.
No! Do you see that climbing game that is like Peak Plus?
Yeah, there's well, some streamers are streaming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It's got a name. Starts with C.
Here you go. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it. Here you go. Boop.
Thank you.
It's rolling away.
Alien duck. Roll that to the other side. I got it. G, thank you. G to the G, guys.
How are these big motherfuckers ruining my day, dude? Look! Bitch.
Sick. Gators.
These
Ooh.
Rocketeer drives are...
You want that?
They're good money. No, go ahead, take it. They're good money. You might need them later. I mean, it just depends on how long you end up playing. I mean, I would, like, if you hold on to it, if you have the space, I would, because it's not, you might, I know you'll need it.
Okay, definitely holding on to it. For some reason there was agave in the chimney. Don't approve of this.
Birds, man. Who knows?
Seriously, imagine being a bird.
Ooh, do you have a gentle duck yet?
Maybe.
Here you go.
Gentle duck. Got some red coral jewelry.
Such good PvP here. Wow.
Oh, that was a duck. What the fuck?
Pottery. Flashy duck.
Tropical duck.
Tropical duck sounds cool. Oh. E button.
Alien duck. I will say this. Here's my thing. Okay.
Got a magnetic accelerator.
There's not a lot of detail in these ducks, right? They're basically, it's just like kind of color that's like separating them. I am not one to like be like promoting people using AI for creative ventures, right? This is okay. I'll just spin looted over here, guys.
Oh,
This is a case, in my opinion. This is a case. Just use. Okay, those are players fighting. Those are players fighting for sure.
time to leave.
100%. 100%. Yep, that's what's happening right there.
I've looted
Just so
here.
you're aware. Oh, you looted here? Cool. Yeah, we can go. We can get you out of here.
Rip fudge! Ow.
Ah, dude, I did that last time and I knew.
Clip that, Gemini. We
Here,
go
hit
home
this.
here?
Boom, yep. So yeah, just use AI and make like 40 ducks. You know what I mean? Like, make an obscene amount of ducks.
Alright, Borderlands 4.
I just think it would be cool, you know? Like,
Yeah, no, it is cool. They managed to make something cool. You might get in trouble by Big Duck though, because like in San Francisco, there's that store where they sell ducks of like every different type and color variety and stuff. That's all they sell is ducks. I can't pick this up.
it's crazy.
Oh, shivers, drop. Got him.
Got out with your ducks.
Nicely done, guys. But no rest for the wicked coming up next. Unload these ducks. See how the room's coming along. Yeah, there's a few more around. There's one back there. I just need more ducks. What's crazy is that this room is like nicer than many people's rooms. Alright, is there something that you would like to do?
No, I mean I'm literally just trying to make money and like I said, I need surveyors.
Let's go and find
Let's
these
see.
fools.
Okay.
These surveying
We can
fools.
see if they're on spaceport. I'll bring in a wolf pack just in case.
Wolfpack. No, that's not the name of his 7-year-old gang. Rivalgaz readied up. Chilling though, guys, no rush. You might have missed that news I was saying about how COD and Battlefield 6 have the same player count on average at the moment. Industry's kind of split.
That's not the most surprising. I mean, honestly, that, to me, that's the best outcome. That means both games are like have found their audiences. They're very even. You know, they have something to offer for like what people are looking for. Which in a free market, that's how it's supposed to be. When you're paying people that much money, if you create two games, like one shouldn't be so phenomenal and the other so shitty that like.
I can see, I said it on stream, but I was like, conspiracy, I can see why they got rid of the guy. This cost, yeah, you cost some people a lot of money.
All right, let's see.
Just remember, guys, Call of Duty is America's largest selling video game franchise. Billions of dollars. You want to cut that player count in half? See how long you last. You might think, oh yeah, this is video games, whatever. Don't forget, video games make more money than Hollywood, right? So if you're scared of Epstein and all this shit, imagine what these people do.
So...
Also, I saw some streamer, some famous streamer, some young gun, got himself kicked out of a bar at ASU or something like this because he used a fake ID. That's crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
ASU, like...
Well, it's crazy because I have been to ASU, and then it's like, everyone's like, ASU is the big influencer university and all of this shit. I kind of see it, I kind of get it, I kind of don't. It's like, come to Sydney, go to a real place. And then it's like, it's just the needs at that age to do this thing with all of this stuff that this streamer obviously has. I'm just confused by it. And you also see some of this kind of activity like happening in Australia, and I feel like Steak Eddie, he doesn't deserve a reprimand, but like he should, not that he really cares, because like he's a well, look at his family, guys, and look at his industry. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but I'm saying like they're like, Australia is just a funny little place because we just call them dickheads. We never really had dickheads to the same degree as what you guys have, because like, you know, you guys kind of get paid for acting a fool, going viral and stuff. That's all frowned upon in Australia. And now because of Kick streaming, like there are all of these, they act like they're Australian, but I'm fairly sure they're all Americans just coming here and fucking around. And because like we don't have any of the kind of culture and drama or whatever that like Americans have, it's like these guys just coming to Australia acting like they got the biggest boots in town. Sad to see. And nobody knows what actually happened if we find out what Steak Eddie had to say, if anything, about the AI company that he helped found. Main code. I'll have to see. Don't know if I'll get around to checking out the bot or not.
Elevator share.
Okie dokie. How come we dipped so soon? It's like we just got here and left.
Because there's no surveyors. So
Oh, I
that's
see.
what
Yep.
I needed to find. Yep.
Well, this is a quick loop then. Easy. How you going, Zap? You didn't say nothing, man. How's your content going? I see you started making even more content, getting out there, getting yappy and stuff. Don't be sad if you don't get too many views on Twitter, dude, because it's pay to play, dude. It's just pay to play. If you pay for your blue tick or whatever, $12 a month, and whatnot, then you'll get the boost. And then if you want like the free views or whatever, you just stay on Twitter all the time and you just keep refreshing it. It's like a bit no life. But the strat is eventually you will be like, the algorithm will place you into a bigger account like Elon Musk. Like, so I had this opportunity the other day, but I didn't do anything with it. Like, so like Elon will post and he's only posted a minute ago, and like only 20,000 people have seen it, and on average like 5 million people see his tweets. So that's when you get in there and then you're just like, oh yeah, this was when I tried to get a dub but failed. And then, you know, the millions of people will come through, click on Elon, and then see the whatever you have to yap about. You don't have to be like Mizkif, where you just like go on popular tweets and then go, yeah, I'm talking about this on stream right now, and then come back and delete it later. You don't need to do that kind of shit. But it's effective. Trust you've been going well anyways, app. Keep up the good work, dude. And yeah, imagine getting clips, man. Getting clipped is so cool. It's definitely one of the coolest things that can happen. Did you see the Chapel Roan skin? I assume you lined up for the midnight release of that. All good if you didn't. Not all of us can be allies. Close enough. Merrick? That's a riff from that Indian dude who misspelt Mercy.
Did they use her outfit from the Grammys?
Nah. Pretty rad outfit. What's funny in Australia is they were showing it and it was all pixelated and stuff.
Missed opportunity, guys. Would have been a righteous skin.
Totally.
Alright.
You make me laugh, Zap, because you reminded me I was talking to Grok today. And then like Grok was like describing my stream and I was like, you just completely so far off the mark. It's just funny what they generate, like what AIs think streamers are, or what happens on streams and stuff. What is this world? This one's interesting.
This is the other side of Dam. Rarely spawns you over here. Oh, there's a surveyor though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See that blue laser that's in
Yep.
the sky? That's how you know. Oh.
That's how you know,
That
Zap.
bitch disappears.
What'd you have for dinner, Zap?
Oh no, somebody's shooting it!
Who dares shoot it?
It's back up, it's back up, it's back up. We're
Let's
chilling,
go.
actually, we're chilling. It's right here, hold on.
Let's go. Oh, this guy's massive. Just knocked you on your ass. What's that pulled pork sandwich? And some orange fruit jello you made. Can't tell if you're a... Just gotta find my words, but like... That's definitely something. There's something for everybody at Zap's house. Young and old. Old. Don't mind me, I'm just finding my words.
Nice, good job, dude.
What's that? There's like a laser beam in the air.
a sniper. It's crazy. It's seeing us from that far away. Okay, where did this thing explode at?
Keep up the good work, Zap. I can't remember what we're
Surveyor
having, but it's gonna be
vaults.
good. It's gonna be decent.
Surveyor vaults is what I'm looking for. Probably in what you're looking for, I think. Where
Yeah.
you're looking.
Yep, I got it. I'll drop it there. Dropping
Only
it
one?
now.
Crazy, dude. I gotta kill 5 of these fucking things. Oh, that thing's gonna kill me. Shit.
Light them up.
So far away, dude. It's right there.
Danger, up there.
Yeah, I've been enjoying eating the kangaroo. I have. I've been like taking strong aim at like
Jesus!
my diet and everything that's been going on, making sure that I'm getting all the vitamins and minerals and shit that I need. And it's been huge, like definitely improving my mood and everything, Zap.
No way! I went down. Don't let that thing shoot you, man.
Nothing makes any sense. Gosh, there we go. Very Peter Griffin.
God, an arc just came in behind us.
Yeah, Zap, I have to do a cooking stream sometime. Once I get my networking equipment back.
Where's this, where did the,
Gemini is also really funny, because like my click-through ratio on my thumbnails is only like 1.5%. It's really low. Anyway, Gemini is like, obviously the good channels have like 30% click-through ratio. I'm like, that's cool. And then Grok's like, actually your click-through ratio is fine for what you make. My impressions are low though. Like when I was streaming before, I was getting 30,000 a week, which is fine. I don't mind like showing up that much, but unless I get that click-through ratio up, it won't show me to more people. Arc alloy.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
You're absolutely leaving out of this hatch, because I need 5 of these surveyors. There's only one a map, and they're hard to find. It's gonna take forever. I'm sure after that, it's gonna be easy as shit.
By the time it's my turn to find them, they'll just be everywhere.
I mean, you could be doing this right now. This is the first page of the trophy display in the projects, so...
Display them trophies. Gotta be an Arc Gator.
I'm just doing it because it's like the only thing left to do besides get money. Like,
Well, we can't say
me.
the rest of the rap song on YouTube without getting banned. But get money. Facebook. Zapples.
hey, we got one. That's all that matters, dude.
Hell yeah, man. I reckon we could easily get another one. How's, what else been going on, Zap? I don't really have much to report. Like, it rained today, which is awesome. Because, yeah, like, apparently we have not gotten as much rain as what we're supposed to have been. But yeah, we got some, which is good. Let me work on some stuff here.
Are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Okay. You are not a fan of No Rest for the Wicked.
No rest for the wicked. This part where we're up to is like all the difficulty and everything is just like wrong.
Well, we got past the lumber mill yesterday. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah. Only because you said so. But I'm confused at what happened where like the map just opened up in this bit that felt like it was never there. Zap says my parents refurbished my old mountain bike from the garage, so I'm trying to take it out soon. That's amazing, dude. They're not trying to say that like you're fat or something, are you? Or that you belong in a mountain. I've got to fix my mountain bike, Zap. And in fact, I reckon I could, if I fix my mountain bike, I reckon I could like set up something and then take you guys on a mountain bike riding stream. Pretty sure I could. Just want a new hobby, that's all. It's a W hobby, Zap. Mountain biking is so cool, man. It's genuinely cool. You'll meet so many people. Look, I've only actually had negative experience with fucking mountain bike people, but like, I trust you'll be different. But mountain biking is cool. You watch those Red Bull mountain biking videos, especially the downhill biking videos, is sick. Used to love mountain biking, but like there was no mountains back where I'm from. And now that I live in like near mountains and stuff, I can tell you, ain't nobody got time to go mountain biking. What the fuck, man? It's so difficult to get up the top. But just doing the trails and stuff is real neat. And like, yeah, bike's definitely something that you can throw down on because like, if you are fat and heavy, and there's nothing wrong with that, but if you are, like, the sheer forces of mountain biking and like hitting rocks and bumps and things at speed, because like you could do like 60 on a bike. That shit just needs to be made. You need a real good bike made real well. Heaven forbid you just like explode like in a video game and then fall down the side, the Grand Canyon, and become bear food. Shivers. But yeah, mountain biking is wicked, dude. It chose so well for an extra hobby. Explore everywhere and do all this stuff. Your AirPods or whatever, headphones or whatever, because now you're gonna have that battle where you're like listening to music, but like you got that wind rushing sound, so you're gonna have to find some good headphones for that. I used to cycle all the time, Zap, when I was like trying to get back in the day when I was trying to lose weight when I was like a teenager or whatever. You'd always do like your 5 miles or whatever, just go for a quick pedal, try to get it done in an hour or whatever. And Subpar's got a fixie, I think, because he's like cool. Cool kids all have fixies.
Yeah, I have a fixie. It makes sense for biking on the beach, though. It's just real easy. You don't have to deal with anything.
Yeah, it's a total look and a total thing. You're just like, this guy knows where the spices are to spice up my evening. Zap says, gonna be biking with one hand and hitting the skip button on my phone for YouTube ads. Oh, okay. Well, look, you know, I can write a letter to Scuff and see if you can also be included on his family Spotify Premium account. If this stream made money, Zap, I'd put you on. I'd get us all the subscriptions and just use the stream to pay for everybody's media and entertainment, like a quality streamer.
Yeah, bro.
But it doesn't make any money, so you're gonna have to fill in one of those applications. This is an interesting spot. I don't mind this level at all. You ready to mess up his Hulu? That's so funny. Was it good while it lasted, though? Make sure you take photos when you go cycling around. I gotta fix up my bike, too. I'll take photos and put them in the Discord. Make sure you take photos and put them in the Discord. You will ride this bike. Heaven forbid, your parents have done something nice for you. You're already grown up, left the nest.
All right,
and then, like, I've spoiled it.
Don't see any surveyors, bro.
Damn.
It's that easy. You know, you come in, you look. There any blue lasers in the sky? No. All right, we're out.
Not that one over there.
Oh shit! No, look. Yeah.
Rivalgaz. Let's go. Yeah, well, you obviously don't dox yourself. You know what I mean? Nobody needs to know that you're in fact Keanu Reeves. Okay.
Yeah. Don't let us know where in Anaheim you are. Sorry. Also,
No,
wasn't it
well, I wish I
Miami?
knew more because I'd riff on that, but I don't. All I know is
Isn't
that
Miami?
Anaheim is confusing as shit.
Well, don't tell
Once
him
you're
you
on the
went
freeway, you're
there.
fine, but
Then
like,
he's gonna be like, "Well, you went." Oh my god, bro.
is it gone?
No, it's just a problem. You see, there's a matriarch. There's Space Jesus.
Nice. Our Father who art in heaven.
I'm seeing.
Where is the survey thing?
I hit it.
Is that what did that?
No. That was just its own thing.
Well, keep up the good.
Oh,
You got a
there it is.
helmet?
You see it?
Do you need
see
a
it?
helmet?
You see it?
Nope. Oh, is it the thing that's rolling?
Yeah. Be
Out of
careful,
ammo.
don't-
I didn't bring any extra ammo.
Oh no.
Swag.
Oh, it's already on fire, dude.
Fireball. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Nice. You need a helmet, a lock, maybe a pump and gauge. You definitely want a
Like
pump
that.
and gauge. You definitely want a pump and gauge. And then
Watch this.
if you... Dope.
How cool is that? All right, I'm gonna go grab it. You stay. So that way, if I go down,
New handlebar grips. Well, they're very cheap. They're very cheap. But I reckon, like, if you've got that tire repair shit, like, you wouldn't go astray having that, just in case you get a flat.
they changed the surveyor. FYI.
I wanted to go, can I come over now? There's nothing happening here.
If you really want to, there's nothing over here.
I bet you the second I loot this thing, it's gonna be wicked. Watch this, guys. Nothing.
I think there's somebody doing the. I don't know how they're doing that thing in the middle and not pissing anybody off. All right, I got 2 surveyor balls off of that, so we should leave.
He's already run. Okay, weapons away. Let's go. Are there any cool mountain biking places where you would like to go and mountain bike? In particular?
I don't have a hatch key on me, do I? No. Shit. So we could just leave right here.
That's dope. Do you know how big your tires are or whatever? That's also... There are all these mountain bikey questions that mountain bikey people talk about and everything.
The fuck is that? Is that a bird? It's gone now. That was weird.
All very nice. Yeah, man, perfect, dude. You really can't go wrong. Just take one of
Yeah,
those
this
40
server-
ounces with you.
Those surveyors used to be like so freaking hard to kill. Raider flare over there. And the other side of the map is active.
I like the tranquility.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna hide. Coming. What?
Skirt. Oh
I
shit.
would back up.
Ah! Great.
I want to watch how this plays out.
Well, now what do I do?
You leave. You press the button. Unless you just, I don't even, yeah, I would leave.
Is there no button to press here?
There is. It's on the other side.
On the other side, he reckons. I see no things to press said buttons. Great. Imagine making a friend.
Nice, good call out. I like it. I like the.
I think
the
what
sneak
he
plus
does
skin
is he
play.
goes inside and just shuts the door,
Yeah, for sure. That's
which
what
is
I do.
very Harry Potter.
I don't stand in front of those windows either.
What's
There's some
this?
pottery though.
Yeah, pottery. How do you see this and instantly recognize that that is pottery? He's been in here before though. Zap says almost lost a leg. Well, it's not the best start to your mountain biking career, is it? Home time. I thought once you went in one of these, that was it. It was over.
No, if you're not in when the door's closed.
There you go. Learn my lesson the hard way.
You were standing on the door, so as it closed, it lifted you out.
Pro streamer. Zap says, why did you hop out? I don't know, man. I just can't fit in fucking anywhere, can I? Continue.
Yeah, those surveyors used to be harder to like kill. They used to take literally forever.
How many, just one more, two more?
2 more. I got 2 off of that. Just huge.
This could just be the last one then. I don't mind just trying to get it and then doing like a short bit of no rest for said wickedness.
Whatever you want to do, man.
All right, let's go, guys.
It's your world, man. I'm just living in it.
He's still sadly an NPC.
I realized
Find more light
yesterday
ammo.
while we were playing, I was like, no rest for the wicked, and you were like, okay, I guess we're gonna do no rest. And I was like, oh man. Afterwards, I was like, this isn't my stream. I'm just gonna roll with whatever you want to do.
Almost beat the game, says Zap. Oh, no, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I think we're just kind of like MacGyvering our way through. We'd probably still be stuck on like the boss before if it just didn't like let us through as we try to like figure it out. But this is one of the things.
I actually don't think so. I think we would have beaten that boss pretty easily. Is the other boss that that's the second boss we came across, the one with that like big huge the AoE attack.
Yeah. Well, that's
think
that
that
crap
one we
that I
would've-
like, yeah. Well, that's what I've got to deal with in Bloodborne too. It's the same thing, like AoE that takes up the whole room.
Yeah.
And so really like
Feels very LA out here right now.
hectic, man. But yeah, I definitely need a cozy game or some kind of game, some kind of MMO or something like this to like offset all of these challenging games.
Well,
Like
to
I've
be
got
fair-
Arcaders, but
to be fair, we have 2 games that I think seem pretty cozy.
they're gonna be W's.
So, it's just a matter of like, because this game really doesn't have like an end. So you're just gonna have to like pick a point where you're like, all right,
Well, we need another gator. I need to find a gator.
Listen, we have one. I was like, he's just sick right now. That's all.
The thing is sickness is like is not an excuse for not playing video games.
I think if you have 4 kids, it is.
4 kids is an excuse not to play video games.
I think sickness on top of 4 kids. Oh, cool.
Honestly, these 4 kids are probably
see
sick
this?
and they're all fucking gaming. Oh, sorry, YouTube.
You see how like the hills are actually on fire? That's kind of crazy.
That is
On
crazy.
that mark.
SimCity 2000 only $6 on GOG.
I'm pretty sure it's free on Xbox Game Pass.
I do like SimCity. I haven't played it in ages. That too was a good game. I want to play the new Neo game. It's like a Souls type thing. I saw Asman playing it for a bit. The Incredible Machine Mega Pack, $10. What's that about? Better not be sexual.
And here's I'm just gonna offer my advice.
Yeah.
Maybe I could be wrong, but maybe you should just take like after your collection of games right now, just like a solid mental break from Souls type games, just for a little bit. You know what I mean? Not just jumping into another Souls type game.
Alright, guys. We'll do Hollow Knight instead. Silk Song.
Oh, God.
Also notoriously difficult and depressing as shit.
Yeah.
Well, I want to do one of the actual Souls type games, like the actual Dark Souls or Demon Souls. I just don't know which is the one to do. Like the classic one. I'm tempted to do a Yakuza. And I'm also tempted to do... Like, I've got to do that Pokemon fan game as well. Like, I've got to download it, I just haven't installed it.
Alright, I think we can leave, dude, because I really don't see a blue laser anywhere. Oh my god, you... Bold move to jump like that.
Gators.
That was crazy.
Look at this guy.
Let's leave. Yeah, I see that.
Arc Gators! I'm happy to leave.
He's damaging the matriarch from here. Let's see. Do my bullets? Yep, they do. They make it that far. Oh god, I just called over all 3 of those.
Gators in the building.
I'm acting like I haven't done this before. We did.
I don't want to
that on that
ask
other
Dangerous's
map.
favorite streamer to play Arc Gators with me. Need to find someone. We should just play with random Gators.
We can do that again. Do you remember?
Gemini remembers the heroism of helping new raider Chris. Deliver field crate. haven't really done any looting. The whole point of coming here was to get one of those things, and then the game was like, no, I gave you 2 before. Wires.
This thing's about to turn around. Could jump in this window. Oh, come on, 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 come on.
Gators.
There's your field crate.
A field crate over here.
There ain't no way you're delivering that.
Had nothing to do with that.
Oh, 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 back up, back up, back up. It's right overhead.
Gators? Gators? Gators?
It's gonna turn right back around. There might have been a surveyor here, but we spawned in a little late, so. All right, you have brought attention to yourself. The Rocketeer is angry as fuck.
Imagine being angry. Guess I can just press E. He'll make it.
Don't see us, don't see us, don't see us, don't see us.
Gators. As if we didn't get anything that time. See if I can find something interesting here. Just cakes.
Cakes are cool.
How come everybody is upset about Bad Bunny playing at the Super Bowl?
Racism.
Racism?
Because if you just go based off of sheer music charts, it makes total sense. It's like he's the #1 artist, like by all charts.
I haven't heard a single song.
I haven't either. That's you know, like, but it's, if you go by charts, like, people love him, bro. Like, and his concerts, they sell out super fucking quick. He's such a big fan base, so it makes sense, you know. But it's crazy, man. He had to go to the Grammys in a bulletproof vest with full security detail. He couldn't sit with his family. They had to like quietly sneak them in and out and sit them at random tables and shit. It's fucking kind of nuts. Kind of
crazy.
Wild time to be, yeah.
But why?
Because he's Puerto Rican.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican?
Yep.
Well, Drake's from Canada, so it seems fine.
You've come to the right place. I patch folks up and send them back better than new. See?
You better have coin, Raider.
Alright, let's go. And then we'll do like 15 minutes of no rest for the wicked.
It's
like... very rare that I enjoy myself this much, so.
I think you enjoy it because it's not very taxing. This game is not very taxing if you don't want it to be.
Me and pretty much every other normie gamer. want to get a boxing bag, YouTube. Hang it right behind me.
I just thought of a thing where it's like you get a controller sponsorship, and then every time you get angry in your Souls types games, you get to like just completely destroy a controller.
I actually think I have an email from Corsair attempting to give me a controller, and I never replied.
So funny.
Just like how there was that game dev on LinkedIn trying to give me keys to stream his game, and then I never saw it. That one would be cool. Wouldn't it be amazing if it just turned on right now, Zap? You want me to turn them on so you can see what they look like? They look nice at nighttime. And they dangle, so like you can like hit them and then the lights move around. Only when I'm about to drop a hot idea. Shivers. And not a hot deuce.
I don't see any surveyors, brother.
No, I don't see any blue lines anywhere.
Yeah, that's why this shit's hard. They just don't spawn that often. They are a rare spawn. They're a very rare spawn. The fact that we saw 2 in a row is kind of crazy. Truth be told. But I am going to go look over here because maybe might just be over here rolling around. I don't know.
Raider camp. So at some point I'm gonna need to cover off on what the actual story is or whatever of Arc Gators. Like, when did we go from reptiles to humans?
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, man.
Wait, really?
Good luck. Yeah,
It's kind of like Bloodborne, where I have to watch, like, do a YouTube react, you know what I mean? Where I watch other people's videos and be like, oh.
Probably just piss you off.
The story.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, you know, but it's funny. I was thinking of a meme, like...
It's gonna start, the story of Arc Raiders starts with president with yellow hair that does everything wrong.
No, I don't think it's that, like, crazy. I was thinking of a meme, though, like when you were talking about Bloodborne today, of like the oh yeah, somebody's trying to get in there on the matriarch. You know how there's like the however many whatchamacallit of like coping with grief, you know, where it's like anger. I was like trying to think of a meme where it was like the 7 levels of like Gaz coping with video games, because it's like,
this would be great. High tier meme.
It's just, it's always this, it's like always the same, and it's hilarious because it's like you'll be doing a boss fight and you're like, you'll go in, you're like, okay, this is gonna be difficult, and then it like quickly, just like as time goes, it's like ends up in fuck this game, the devs suck, they clearly don't care about the player's time, there's no fun in play, and then like you figure it out or you like cheese it, whatever happens, and then by the end of it you're like, this is a great game, it was very fun, I can fully recommend it, and it's
Checks
you just
out.
go through like all the levels.
Don't forget, it's often not difficult enough. Upon reflection.
Yeah. And it's hilarious. It's because it's like I see it in the larger scale, and it's just it's funny to me. I don't know. I thought it'd be hilarious as a meme. I was like, I can't figure out how to put this.
I take great satisfaction in watching myself get wrecked. It's funny in retrospect.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys, we got 30 minutes, 26 minutes for the other game. So let's jump in and do it since we couldn't find any survey, what have you. Next time we'll partner up with some new gators, if we find any. Then I gotta click on this thing, whatever it is, to find the thing. Zap says 30 for golf. I can do golf tomorrow though, because it's been a long time. No promises. Alright, no rest for the wicked. This will be interesting to see. Hopefully it doesn't like lag and do anything retarded, but we'll see. 11,000 people watching Arc Gators on Kick. Wonder how Twitch is going.
You see that new that like fucking new sport? They're calling it a sport. That new thing that like Kick is promoting, where like two people just literally run as fast as they can into each other.
Yeah. This is really interesting because that's basically rugby.
Right. And it seems like it's like Kiwis and stuff, but like also, what the fuck, dude? It's just like the most dangerous. Like these people are like going to be hurt for the rest of their lives. Oh, straight into a cutscene.
Yeah, but that's basically rugby. So like it's like rugby just without the rest of the game. Because that happens every time. Oh, this thing's still streaming like shit. What is it with this? Shivers. That's okay though. Nah, the computer can't even do this one. It's at 55 frames or whatever, so. I can't do settings or anything while he's fighting? Shivers. But yeah, look at this. It's just running atrociously. I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked.
What happened?
Yeah.
This wasn't the case.
Yeah. It's just this game. So not only is this game an unoptimized piece of shit, it's just a piece of shit in general. Alright, let's see what I can do to fix it. Only try, you know, you guys, I'm only trying to get like 60 frames, you know what I mean?
It's just crazy because nothing changed.
Yeah.
And the game streamed fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's just try to do VSync. And then this graphics thing is obviously no good. They don't have XeSS, so let's just do ultra performance. Where do I get to set the resolution?
Display, I think.
Gosh, because like this looks awful. In display, resolution custom. Look, it just needs to be that much, which is only full HD. What about just balance?
This is why this whole thing feels weird to me. The graphics menu, because you don't apply any graphics, and it doesn't, like, usually when you're like changing graphics in a game, it's like causing load. So it's like when you're like, especially on a slider, you're like, okay, I want to lock this at 30 frames. Like, if you're not hitting apply, that means you're doing it instantly. And it should like cause some chug, and like nothing changes when you're fucking around, like not just for you, just in general. Like if I do it, nothing changes when I'm fucking around with the, like I don't see any chug or anything. So I'm like, is this just all fucking
everything's wrong? Real? It's saying, so I've got the VSync on, so it's like the monitor can only do 60 frames, 60 hertz, and then the game's like you got 90 frames, and it's like you're not supposed to be doing that. Just supposed to be
90 frames.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's happening?
I only have 57.
Yeah, like it's doing something where it's like it won't utilize your computer's full capability, and then it's using mine, and I'm telling it not to because it's like fucking up the stream. I'm sorry, YouTube, for swearing so much. It's just unacceptable. The dude wanted money off me. Do you know what I mean? And then, like, if he was here and he watched me have all of this stuff, he would have been a gentleman and just give me my money back, let me have the game for free. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it was a meal, it's like, you fucked it, dude. Anyway, I gotta just figure out what to do.
Ultimately, we're helping him. We paid him to help him.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it's not you.
Yeah, it's all the same shit to me.
But you know what I mean.
Totally. Okay, just do 30 frames.
When I like said what I said on X, it's like I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, fuck, dude, $40 for like American. That's a lot of fucking money for a video game that is in now what I am considering like alpha. Like this game feels like an alpha, like it's an alpha. It looks pretty, but that don't mean shit.
Well, yeah, even when you run it on like ultra performance or whatever, so it's basically a 320p image, like those tiny little pictures you see on Twitter, and then they stretch it out to be HD, like it still runs like shit. It's almost like it's unplayable or whatever, or like almost like unstreamable or whatever, or it's a 2 PC thing here. I got an idea.
Which is crazy because it didn't start out that way.
Yeah. I got an idea. Let's go to details. Right click. Let's set priority as high. And then let's I'm only gonna run it on the first. We'll just do the first 16 cores.
Not that he would see it, but I would just tweet the motherfucker. Because this is crazy.
It's so good. It's just one of these things, man. He wouldn't respond or anything like that anyway. It's gonna be, I don't want to just be like lunch meat for this dude. Alright, let's just do... Well, this seems better. This seems better. This seems better. This is working.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to be able to do this boss encounter, so...
Well, says who? Controller, turn on! That's a pat. Oh, lame. There's my one line. Let me have my line. The fact that it makes people sounds is crazy.
Oh, you missed the cutscene, huh?
Yeah.
There's like a woman inside of him.
Man, these guys are into some kinky shit.
You know what it reminds me of? Full Metal Alchemist, when that dude like gets turned into the dog or whatever.
That's crazy. I thought you didn't watch cartoons. My big swing did like nothing. This is gonna be an actual fight.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Doing great. Got him, subs.
Okay.
Alright, so we're just gonna go somewhere else? Look for survey cores?
Yeah, I guess so, dude. I guess we're just doing the Crucible. Because I genuinely...
Resource inventory is full. I'm sick of this shit. Because it's like... I go talk to the dude to give him the resources and then it's like he never accepts anything. How is it full?
Okay, well, because here's the thing. So there's two types of resources. There's resources that like go for building and shit.
Yeah.
But then there's a whole nother class of resources that go for like enchanting, upgrading, and shit.
Oh, okay,
shit,
yeah.
Durability and shit like that. And so that's probably what you're full of. Is like
shit.
That type shit. Yeah, bro. So yeah, the Crucible is the only thing available right now.
Alright, well.
It's like possible.
Alright. I accept.
Okay.
I need 36 archery. Well, I just do big unga bunga, so...
Prancing around the island. Enchant. Infuse. What does infuse mean?
Okay, now, well, now that I've figured out the performance issues and everything else, it's just the settings. The settings were whatever. I was kind of doing it wrong, which should be impossible, but yeah, whatever. So that part's fixed. I can stream it now, so we can keep playing. You know, guys, if I gotta fix up the gating on my microphone if the my button presses are too annoying. Food inventory is full. Ain't that some bullshit? Sorry, YouTube. How is my food thing full, but I can't cook a single bloody item or whatever? This game is shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine just making a game or whatever where you can have so much, just so much crap or whatever, when all the intuitive things don't even work. Okay, just gonna sell the blueberries, this steak, This fish. Probably gonna have regret. I need these herbs. I'll buy these fish. Buy these mushrooms. It's gonna quickly run outside. Or should we just go to the crucible? Because it's like you need those herbs before fun can commence.
The world is your thing. Warriors only as good as his weapon.
Crucible it is.
Fast travel, crucible.
To the girl in the cave. Parents.
We have avoided this the entire game so far. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Beautiful. Oh wait, now what's happening? Now that I got it to do 60 frames, it's just loading like shit. Is it? God damn it. Hang on, hang on. Fudge. What about like that? Still bad, okay. Fudge. Fudge. What am I gonna do here? Oh. That doesn't do anything, eh? So it's this. Ready, you at 50? Okay, that's smooth again. Alright. Gosh, they really just need the incel implementation.
Yeah, that is smooth. Okay.
That's the paddling.
Yeah, I think we are perfectly balanced for this.
That's the paddling.
Nope. Got it.
Hang on, guys. I just got to move my camera. I'm in the wrong spot. Come over here, shall I?
Ow, 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 ow.
That's paddling. Paddling.
I love this, dude.
Elevator.
Why do we have to interact with that? Why couldn't we just step on it?
Just avoiding the big
do
dude.
You want to go in, do you want to go in front of me, or? Oh. Good game.
W game.
Alright, stay here. I'm gonna pull him over. Watch out!
Fudge. Ow.
I got it. Got got it. You heal.
W. Eat my mushroom soup. Paddling. That's a paddling. Hang on, guys. I just need to put that VSync on because I got that screen tearing. Now it says 144 frames. This game just makes up numbers, I swear. Still streaming smooth though. W.
Yeah, I get 80 frames in here. Sick.
Sick.
Oh, God.
That's a paddling. That's a paddling. Ooh. Dodging. That's a paddling.
Oh, no! Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I gotta heal.
I ate some mushroom soup.
Clean.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Clean. Now I get to spend echoes.
Shivers, yeah, the minigame. Damage increased by 40%, but take 25% more damage. I'll take it.
Oh no.
Deal major ice damage. I'll take it. Gain 3 additional random echoes. I'll take it. It's paddling time. You better be well behaved there, Zap.
Okay.
I'm holding you to account about riding that push bike.
Watch the floor, watch the floor, watch
Ah, the floor.
Please stop standing on top of me, because you are gonna ultimately kill me. I know it.
Ah, that's a paddling. Paddle.
I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Ooh.
You're targeting the wrong guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Stab! Lame game, lame. Won't let me back in there. And I guess so concludes today's episode of No Rest for the Wicked. Well, we're getting in here tomorrow because paddling is kind of fun. When it works. Huh. So what's the tech? Run hit. Followed by another hit. Okay, so that's a 2 hit. Alright. You can do 1. I'll get my stamina all the way back. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it's a 1, 2, 3. A run with a 1, 2. And a big paddling. And the paddling duration, you can hold it for as long as you want, or just for a little bit. To have a quick paddle. Not that anything this weapon does is quick. Skull icon detected. Alright YouTube, well let's wrap up for today. I'll show you what this camera looks like. Ta-da! I'll put this Rivalgaz News Corp shit down the bottom. Stuck them stickers up there. Are they over here? Yeah, they're over here, guys. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me today, YouTube. Good night, Sap. Ride that bike, man. Be a good kid. Everybody else, everyone in the Discord, YouTube, Gemini, Grok, thank you so much for your help today. Got it written down here, guys. Comics and code monkeys, and amongst other like primate activities for me to go and check out. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Bloodborne. All the same games, but I promise there are new games coming. More interesting things are gonna happen at some point. See you, YouTube.